All right. Good evening, everyone, and welcome to a bit more Golden Sun. I just sure got the cable right. All right. Hope everyone had a good weekend so far. Mine certainly was okay. Just a quick recap. If you missed last stream, it might appear as if we haven't moved, but in fact we did, because I had to go collect this move, which is really annoying, but now I have it. Now I'm gonna actually move these blocks around. Yeah. How can we get you, actually? Ring. Anyway, can we jump across this gap? No, that's too big. Can we even jump? Oh, well, let's first grab that one. So, we spent a lot of time having to grab this hole. We actually could have saved us a lot of trouble, but I messed up. Because what actually was the case is this was right at another place that we like pass right by. What are you for? Yeah. So I could have saved myself a lot of trouble, but it didn't. So that's why we're here now. So my question is, can I move you back? No, because if I move you down, I can't leave there. Can I crush myself? No. Do I have to really reset this? I'm wondering, because that would be stupid, but I think I might. Or can I just use move? No. Can I use that here? Nope. Yeah, I'm unsure. Do I really want to get all of those, though? Not so sure. Let me quickly reload. We already got that one, so it's fine. So we spent a lot of time. We also did, I think, there's a few parts of the dungeon you can actually do, and I think we did the first run through. There's two to actually get everything in that one dungeon. Don't remember what it's called. But yeah, no, I have everything. To finish this, which is pretty good. I don't know if I'm going to be able to actually finish it. That is mostly because it is very difficult. So I'm very curious to see if I can actually, finish it at all. But we'll see. For now, we're just going to enjoy a bit of Golden Sun, which and get through this. I think we're at floor 7, so we're almost there. Boop, boop. For the rest, a few of you might have. When will the yeah, I hope they never will, but we shall see. So now my question is, can I like get this back somehow? I can't grab it, so I'm assuming I can't. Freaking unbidden man. If in hindsight, what I should have done is actually paused for a second and tell Stu, I don't know what I'm doing. You say I need to focus on shields, but what does that mean? That probably could have helped a bit, but I get scared and frightened when I see the ship designer, so I don't touch it. How do we get that chest there? I'm not sure. Because this is the only thing on the same level, so I'd have to put it here, but I can't get on this level. Oh well, it's only one. It's fine. But hey, hindsight's 2020. Anyway, one of the things I did as well yesterday was finish up my internship. I had the final freaking discussion with my supervisor and everyone at the internship. I still have to do a teeny tiny bit of work. It's mostly like make sure that these files. Can you get that? It's mostly like make sure that the files end up in a place that makes sense. Because somehow they don't want to sift through my extremely stupid ways of sorting things. So how the hell does this work? So why? How could I get you? I really have no idea. I'm just gonna leave that. But yeah, so we did all the formal ending. So technically, I'm done with my masters. Of course, technically doesn't actually mean that I'm done with my masters because I don't have the piece of paper yet, and I probably won't for a little while. But I do have 120 points, which is what you need to actually finish. So, yay me, I can now know that I possibly cannot fuck it up anymore, which is very, very kind of nice to know. What else? The mark I got was an 8.2 at the end. It was a bit... It wasn't lower per se than I expected it, but it was lower than I could have gotten. It was mostly because, how do I say this? That's a lot of damage, 200, damn. The biggest downfall, I think, let's say this properly, in basically every single thing that I worked on, which is the reflection report, the presentations, and the actual report, each of them had like one drawback. The size of them weren't that big, but they were still there. Of course, keep in mind that most professors are extremely reluctant to give high grades because they feel that it needs to be extraordinary to actually achieve that, and they have a different baseline. Regardless, an 8 is still pretty good. So for the presentation, the one I gave at the company was really good. But the biggest issue with the one I gave at university was that the target group was very different from before, and I wasn't allowed to give any numbers. So I had to suddenly give an extremely empty presentation, basically, where no numbers, no nothing. So you have this very weird way of dancing around stuff. And the biggest... In university, one of the biggest key things is always trying to drag people into your message. Basically, pull good questions out of them. They're all bound. It's really annoying. Is it all because of the cursed stuff? I was told these things would be good, fish lips. God damn it. Well, poison killed it. Very nice. 2,500 experience. Okay, that's quite a bit. That's pretty good. Let's heal up. Yeah, good enough. So when I put the presentation from the one at the company to the one at university, what I forgot to do was really was make sure that people would be enthusiastic for it. And the way you would do that is by making the whole reason why you're doing your presentation very obvious. And that was very easy when I was at the company because everyone knew the message. so I didn't need to explain it. But at the university, no one really knew. So like actually making the people enthusiastic is very difficult. And so how do we get on there? Oh, there's just something. Let's see. And I spent much more time on like the actual principles, and in that regard, it was a good presentation. But in regard of like getting people enthusiastic, was a little bit less. So nothing terrible, but it basically combined with the fact that I had to rush my presentation a bit. Oh, did I just miss a very... No, I didn't miss a very obvious item. In combination with that, basically meant, okay, you know, you the way I presented was really good. The conflict just wasn't. So, on average, though, it was still really good. So it really was just good, presentation-wise. Potion. So, oh, what were you again? Oh, no, you just push it. Sometimes like a carry thing. Like, go all the way back now? That sounds like a pain. No, just for that one item. No, but it's probably going to be good. No, but I can just leave an exit, right? No, this will reset everything, including the stone. But that's fine, because that's the only annoying thing. Okay, now we just go back. Can I go back? Ah, no, you need to enter from the other side. Okay. So that was for the presentation. The teachers, they did acknowledge, like, you know, giving a presentation like this, especially in a very short amount of time, is not easy, because the time limits we had, they were very limited. I don't just mean a little bit, no, I mean extremely limited. I think we had about 10 minutes, really. 15 is what you would expect, but you really had more like 10. And let me tell you that giving the presentation that I would have liked to do for a master's, no, internship, that's the thing. And so, like, we have an hour for 3 people. But then you take into account all the other shit that happens when you do a presentation, and it's going to take much more than that. Okay, I fucked up. Oh, no, because now... No, I'm fine. Frost. So, yeah, you would make a presentation for 15. Sorry, like... Anyone designs a presentation to be longer than it really is going to be. So you design a presentation for 20. You're only scheduled for 15. But due to everything else, you really only get about 10. And that's that the company's presentation, I could take my time a lot easier. I was the only one presenting, so I could take a lot more time and make it a lot more well explained. And here it was just blitzing through it. You know, being told you're running out of time is not great. Another cursed item. Removes a curse effect. Sure. Wait. You already have a war ring, and you don't benefit from it. Okay. So that was an issue. If I had more time, I'm pretty sure it would have been a lot better of a presentation. And I kind of, as a person who was working with this material for quite a while, you kind of assume that the relevance is inherent in it. But no, it never is. And so I kind of decided, okay, okay, now I save again. the other stuff was more important than that. So I spent like maybe 20, 30 seconds on the relevance. Because just name dropping sustainability usually is enough to get people going, but no, apparently not. Which I can't blame them for either. It's just the way it is. So then we had the other stuff. The reflection report. I really hate reflection. I really, really dislike it. He basically said, okay, you know, what you wrote down was good, and it does what you technically need to do, but there isn't an analysis of your reflection. Like, you kind of... You want to take a step back and say, okay, you know, you did all these things. What does it mean that you did this? What is... Just kind of analyze it a bit. And frankly, I wrote this in the last week, and I really, 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 really wanted to be done with it very quickly, so I kind of didn't spend as much time as I should have. That is my bad. But regardless, I did that. And again, it was like, it's good, but not as good as it could have been. And for the last thing, which was the actual report, I quote, I'm pretty sure I am quoting here. I am nitpicking very hard on this one thing because there is very little to nitpick. In my opinion, and in theirs as well, it was a very well written report and very well explained to the reader. Okay, what am I actually looking at, and why did you do these things? The only downside, so the slight drawback there was that I go very much into a detail on like a molecular level. Okay, Mia's almost dead. I need to take care of Mia. Yeah, that was completely garbage. Right, I'm gonna heal with you, heal her directly, Odin Cure, and then do a party heal on her for the rest. Let's just do a level 2 summon real quick. And you will do a Wishwell. You look a lot at the microscopic level, and you talk a lot about the meso level, but there's like a little disconnect there, right in between, because I kind of... In mycelium, you have like these little fibers, these tubes of material, and I either look at one single component that is on these tubes, or I look at already a simplified representation of these tubes. I never really talk about, okay, let's actually now look at the tubes as a system on their own. And what does it mean to actually interact with these? And I never did that. That's bad. Well, okay, it wasn't that bad, but it wasn't great either that I didn't do that. And it wasn't like of a huge impact, but it's something that I could have talked about, because I already told into such great detail that, you know, it's a bit of a loss that it wasn't there either. And my concept of flexibility were very poorly defined, and I had the downside that I was talking to a soft matter professor here who very precisely knew where I was talking, not per se talking bullshit, but like leaving concepts on the table. Ah, crap, that was restored. I'm not sure if it healed, I don't think so. Because I describe a few things in a very intuitive way, his words again, but you never take the next step to define it, and to actually say, okay, how can you objectively measure this? What's the term? Like, just kind of lay just a little extra step of a connection to stuff that actually is out there. PP would be nice, but it's very little. I'm gonna gamble. We can survive one more. So that's kind of how they end up with a grade of like 8.2, which is still pretty happy with that. And like I said, with that, my master's is technically done. I've got 120 points. That's all I need. But oh well, what a shame. But I am still looking for a PhD. That's what I mentioned as well. I was talking about that yesterday evening. Like he then went on to discourage me from doing a PhD. Sort of. It's a bit weird. He went on to say, you know, I'm not trying to discourage you from doing a PhD, but really think about what you're trying to do. Which was good advice, I guess. No, 71. That one doesn't even die. Because we focus it a bit more. Okay, good. I think we can just focus him now. We'll be fine. But we talked a little bit about what I wanted to do afterwards, and I actually was directed to, oh hey, by the way, this is one professor that has like 2 PhD. Go see him if he's in his office right now. Unfortunately, he wasn't, but I'm gonna see. Nice. I fell in love with him. I'm gonna see if I can go past his office on Monday because I want to print my thesis, and then so I can show that to my parents because I can do that. I just can't actually take the thing, like send it to them, as it were. Wish well. Garrett and Ivan are both a little under the weather. There we go. So, well, like I've been mentioning before, right now I am following a class, which is a half-time, basically. It is advanced bioinformatics, and I gotta say, the first week of it was trivial. Like extremely easy. So, I'm not too worried about it. I already fucked up. Okay, thank God I can go back. Okay. So like I've mentioned on Friday, I'm going to be doing the... I'm going to be doing... okay, I see. I'm going to be doing like the request streams and such in the coming little bit of time, which will be good. I'm going to just relax a bit. I also today took a bunch of looks at at travel. So like I've been saying a little while, I still want to go and travel a bit. So how do I even... oh yeah, because I can do you. And then I can jump here. Whoop. And then go here. Like I've been mentioning for a while, I want to travel a bit before I finish off everything. And I I'm going to save here because I probably don't want to fuck this up. It's all a bit of a mess. Well, it's not really a mess per se. But I talked to Baz and Franco, and for some weird reason, they have more time on the weekends. Who'da thunk? Who'da thunk that? Yeah, so I kind of see what I need to do, I think. Who would have thought that? So I kind of have to like think, how am I going to plan everything that it works out the best way for everyone? Okay, how do I do this? Because I gotta basically move them all in such a way that like it stops there. And you're fine. That's easy. I can do this, but it just moves you like one. Whoopee. The way would be to stop. Oh, I think I see how. I see how. So I kind of... So the stupid thing is, on the one hand, I don't want to... I want to miss as few weekends as possible to not throw up, like, any Patreon stuff. Downside is, Baz and Franco both can really only do stuff on the weekends, which... Wait, what? Okay. Which makes sense, because they actually work, unlike me. So I will. Okay, so I gotta take you back now for sure. No, but I think I got it now. Just take you down for sure. So basically, I gotta find a way where I can leave and see kind of 3 people, because I want to go to Hamburg, go to Baz, go to Franco. Wait, how do I stop you there? Same thing, basically. Yeah. I want to go see Baz, go see Franco, go to Hamburg. I have to do would like to do 2 of these on the weekend, and 1 during the week will work as well in Hamburg. So, yeah, it's a little bit chaotic. And I can just jump to the side there. Because I also have to be... I would like to be back on the... That won't work. Because now Lex, I roll too far. Fudge. Oh, but of course, I only need... Wait, what have I been doing? Why have I been doing any of this? I only need to get this one in this position right here. Like 1 over, because I can jump from here to there. I wanna stop. You how? Freaking log puzzles, indeed. I'm just thinking. I haven't even thought about what I was like. Oh, I need to align them, but no, that's actually not what you need to do. Frick. I thought there was like a little missing bit here. I need to stop you 1 position over, which means I need to stop you 1 position up, or stop it like anywhere like here in the middle log, which I guess I can do. Because I already did that. Yeah, I already had to do that to get it working the other way. Okay, I think I see what I can do to fix this. But yeah, I'd like to travel. I have to be back the 19th for a test that I don't have to, but would like to do, because, you know, this class is fun. So if I can, I might as well try and get a grade. Frankly, it's not that important. I wouldn't mind missing it. However, there is something the weekend after I would like to attend, which is a motorsport event. Because I have lying here next to me it's very stupid, official license of races, aspirant official. I would like to do some marshalling at a racing event, and that weekend is the 20th of November, which is right after the test. So that's kind of my deadline. It's probably extremely easy. I'm just being an idiot because I need to stop you 1 position higher, which I can do by having you roll. Let's see what I can do, I think. Bit of a mess, but I think I can do it. Because now I'm thinking the right way. Yeah, there we go. Yeah, I think I got it. So I basically have to be back in the Netherlands for that. It's got to be a mess of a weekend as well, because it's like in... it's like in Zandvoort, which is it's a small town next to the coast, but getting there is a fucking mess. Like, one of the Sunday, because it's a whole weekend, the Sunday starts on... The Sunday starts on... wait. I'm not doing it right. No. Wait. Now let's do it right. I guess we'll get there. On Sunday it starts at 7 in the morning, and I can only make it at 7 in the morning if I leave at, I think, about 4:30, which frankly for me is a little too early. So I'm not gonna do that. They actually offer camping there, which is kind of nice. So I'm probably going to be staying the night in a tent on Friday to Saturday and Saturday to Sunday. There we go. Finally did it. God, I'm an idiot. To Ivan, what is it? Unleash demon fire. Yeah, swap it for nut. I know, crystal powder. Yeah, I know. Schade. Can't wait to be utterly fucked by cursed swords. Don't think it's that big of an issue though. Anyway, got this floor done. So, yeah, that's probably going to be fun to do that event. Hey, we made it. Safe. But it means that I basically have a hard deadline, and there, between now and that weekend, there are only 2 weekends. So if I want to visit Baz and Franco in days that work for them, I will have to visit them on those weekends. I wanted to double check with Baz, but I'm like 99% sure that... Oh, I didn't even check my health. Frick, okay, it's okay. I asked Baz before, and the weekend works the best for him. Surprise, surprise. I don't expect it to be an easy fight. So the issue is, if I want to make the most of that time, it's going to be disjointed, and I can't really spend a ton of extra time everywhere. So basically what my idea is probably going to be is like arrive coming Friday or Thursday. I have to see if it actually works out, because it's very short notice, which is I should have thought about before, but oh well. And then spend like 1 or 2 days in the city myself. Yeah, that bounding cannot move. I did not know that would happen with cursed swords. That's really frustrating. Damn you. Now the thing is it still actually set? Because that's kind of important as well. No, it's not. So I'd like to visit Baz and to see a city for a little bit, and then probably go to Hamburg. Sorry, I probably will do it the other way around, because then I can actually go and take some beers for Hamburg for Borm and Co. for them by train. There we go. Easy. Go to Hamburg, and on the way back, go to Göttingen. See Baz. Let's heal Mia a bit. And that should kind of just work out. And I think it'll be fun. I just kind of hope people want to see me at all. A Deadbeard. Is this the final? Is that the super difficult boss? I kind of want to know, so I know that I can go all out. So I'm gonna because I'm pretty sure this is actually the big boss that we will not be able to defeat very likely. Pretty sure this is gonna be extremely difficult. Yeah, this is actually the final boss. Alright, let's go for the fight of the century. I have a feeling we're going to die very hard. I'm very curious. Okay, we still do triple-digit damage, I guess, which is good. But that's 40 damage. It's attack run by a casual 114. Oh, fuck. Well, there goes all our debuffs. So I seem to remember that, like, single Jin attacks are pretty good? But that's lame, so I want to see if I can actually get it, get a full 4 off. Sound is a bit low. Oh, I can boost that. There we go. But yeah, Tilior, I'd like to go visit. If Baz is actually alive, he can tell me which weekend works better. Funnily enough, if I visit him the last weekend as I plan to, I would be at the weekend I need to stream his game again. I already told Franco, hey, look, I can stream while I'm there. And he said, like, you're going to be too drunk and full of food to actually be able to do a thing, so don't worry about it. Which I thought was kind of funny. No, we'll do the heal next time. Yeah, that's bad. Yeah, it's a lot of damage. Right after we get the defense rise, of course. Quack. Oh no. Yeah, Ivan's dead. 100%. But that's fine, because I need to actually still have summon more, so we revive with this. And you... Party HP heal. Okay, thank God you actually trigger. But I think it'll be nice, because I'll be visiting 2 cities I haven't visited before. I'll see a little bit of the environment around Franconians, which I've... Wait, did it not work on Ivan? What? I don't like that. Oh, it's only a chance to res. That's really dumb. I did not know that. Well, I've got a few items, so and this is like the place to actually use it, so... No, but Mia's dead as well. just you. Do you even have... You have the Water of Life, which is really good. I actually have checked who else had Water of Life, but... Okay. Jeez, you're almost dead. You have 4 summoned, but I think it's probably better to just revive everyone first. Go with your better to keep you alive, and you can then actually go and you don't have, okay, so you don't have any. Now what I can do, oh, this is going to be a very big gamble, and then use lie well. Because you lost the party cure. Use a vial on you just to make sure to get you up to health, full health. Just immediately whacks him, poor guy. Yeah, I still really want you to summon Judgment. But no, we first have to make sure to actually revive him. You are very low in health, so you have the good stuff. Replenish all HP. These herbs are so useless. We've got 2 potions, so I'll give that to you. You used it, so you could actually do something. Okay, so no, you're not going to use an item. Because you still have these, so you can actually use Meteor, and then you can use a vial on him. Crap. $900 damage, that's really nice. Whack. Okay. So now the big question is, do I have any other items to actually revive? And I don't think I do. No, so that's stupid. I should probably get some kind of elixir of life on everyone. Because you... No, yeah, so I fucked up here. Okay, that's fine. Well, it's not fine, but it is what it is. Yeah, your speed is high. Do I have something to actually get that guy to lose his bonuses as well? Yeah, there's no way. I'll see what I can do, but I'm pretty sure I'm dead here. If I actually had something to heal these guys with, it might work. Yeah, that's the big one. Yeah, boost party defense, drop enemy party's defense. See how much that actually does, might be worth it later. Yeah. No, that's a party wipe. Pretty sure. Oh wow, that's extremely close. No effect. Okay, yeah, that's great. And his attack rise by another 117. Damn, this is a difficult fight. Yeah. Can just summon Judgment anyway. I'm pretty sure it'll do jack shit all damage, but a man can dream. Well, there's Mia dead. I wonder if the damage is better or worse. It's still 900, it's still 1,000 damage. Yeah, so right now, like, you have to heal. No, but you're not fast enough. Your agility's too low. Can I load? Oh, The game uses a BIOS call that is not implemented. Please use the official BIOS for the best experience. Wait, could have set this to fast always? Damn. How do I load a game? I think I just reset, right? Okay, so I make a save, just a save state, like slot 9 to be sure. And then I just reset. I think I'll just make a save state before, so I can actually, like, easily get back. Yeah. So we really want to make sure everyone's at the top of their game. But I also need to make sure everyone has everything they need. Don't care that it's not that good. So the issue is that you have all the revive stuff, and you. So I need to give just, I don't know, a bunch. No, but wait, you have an empty slot. So we just give, I don't know, an empty bottle to you. And then you can give water of life. Like that. Same goes for you. But we both... Herbs are actually completely useless, so... Just drop 2. And then we give 2 waters of life to you. And I think... we make a quick save. Quick save. Save state. Shift F10. Oh yeah, we got like actual slot things, which is kind of nice. I think that's all I need to do to prepare. Because I don't think there's anything to like temp buff your party. So curious what you do, but just as an important item, thank you, very cool. I think that's everything. So we'll just try and do it. Yeah. Hey there, buddy. Tangle foes, so drop agility. Yeah, I think... Boost party defense, I think that's the most important, to just get those agility as well. Get that up as soon as I can. And drench your attack. Because getting agility up means that I attack first, which is really important. But yeah, travel in Germany is going to be pretty good. Come home, do some motorsports. Even though I don't have a driver's license, then do like the class part of the course if I like it. I might just say fuck this shit, I'm just not going to do it, which would be quite funny. But, so far it's pretty fun to do bioinformatics. It's very easy. A lot of it is just, how do you say that again? Reading comprehension, like 90% of it. Like, I know normally most questions, like soft matter and chemistry, it's already learned to read. But in bioinformatics, it is so much more. Because a lot of these, like, very specific bioinformatic concepts have like very specific reasons why they're used, very specific why it's useful, but they don't tell you right now why they're doing it. So you get these seemingly like asinine applications, like, oh yeah, we need to do the twisty-turny on this DNA, and then we roll it around 5 times, and then you connect them up, and you know, you got your results. And I know from having done some other bioinformatics related things that, okay, you know, this actually is useful, but it still feels really weird. You have like full HP, which is kind of nice. Still, I'm surprised by that. Very little attacked. And you will get the party heal. Also, no block shed, which... Why did I say that? No block shed. I immediately get it on Ivan. Thank you. Why did I do that to myself? But yeah, so right now it's a lot of just... what I'm going to do is I'm going to summon with you, Meteor. No, wait, not Meteor, your Judgment. But I'm going to see if I can... You should have a healing thing, yeah, so they'll be using you. So these guys can all... Wait, oh, frick. Yeah, never mind. Yeah, you should have 4. So glorious. But yeah, a lot of it so far been fine. Fairly easy, but still pretty fun to do. So it did like 900 something. It does 1,000 here. That's very nice. 50 damage. Oh my. They're fun. Bit vague. The Python stuff is alright. We also get these these problems we have to do in Python as well. We have to do them on the university server. So you have to like SSH in. And I would be surprised if there's a single person still using the recommended stuff at the end, because they recommend we use like putty. And frankly, that is a giant pile of garbage that no human being should ever be exposed to, because holy fuck, it is absolutely ass to use. Very surprised. Yeah, we just ply well on you. Absolutely asinine. Like working through a command line, I'm familiar with that. I don't mind it per se, but doing like running a Python program as well, perfectly fine. But the build-in editor, like Johnny, I think it's called, is terrible. It's really bad. So I feel very, very badly for anyone that actually still wants to use that. So if I can actually heal you with an item, I think that'll be better, because you can then do the Thor attack, and you can then drench the foe. Yeah, I think the way that they recommend is terrible, and they really should just start with how do I say this, with like Visual Studio Code, because in the end it was extremely easy to set up. And they also, like, I know that, oh, you have to do some SSH for that, but it really wasn't that bad. Here we go. The thing that bothers me there is that they already... HP goes to 8, nice. They already go into like the whole SSH business at the start, because that's how they want you to do GitHub. Oh, well, sorry, GitLab, the local version of GitLab that the university is using. That's how they want you to connect to that, using the SSH keys and like creating them on the server, and then copying the private key, I think, over to or public key. Yeah, public key, sorry, over to Git itself. That's fine, but like, just tell people to install Visual Studio Code and just connect using that, because it's the same principle, and it's so much better to use as an editor, because you have a terminal in there. Like, moving around folders you still mostly need to do with CD and crap, but like editing files is so much easier. Like, you have an actual linter, it has a dark mode instead of the utter pile of human garbage that is Johnny. Like, that is just no, just please please no, I don't want to use that anymore. It's horrible. This might be a mistake, because I want to heal, party heal. Are you rotating your defensive gens? I don't know. Not sure what you mean with that. Do you mean rotate the activations or rotate them between people? See, everyone has revived. Oh! And we're dead. One per turn, yeah. Very, very nice. Very nice. Alright, load state. But yeah, I think the way the course is handled is not that great, and it's mostly very frustrating for a lot of people, I think. Jupiter, Mercury, 244. Yeah, but so the thing is, 4 times that is about 1,000, a little less. So yeah, it doesn't scale as much as I would have liked it to, unfortunately. The thing is, I'm pretty sure that I can beat him. The thing is, I'm not sure how. I'm very sure that there is a very specific, like, tactic. I need to do some kind of party heal and then activate you next quickly. Yeah, that bound and cannot move is very much not like what I would have liked to be happening. But I got lulled by promises of good equipment by Fishlip, so I'm fully blaming him. As a man should, of course. Wish? I have it. Here, wish. That wish well, too. Actually should use. But yeah, like, the chorus in general is a bit weird. Like, I posted a few things on my Discord too, like talking about how classes are an advanced feature that you know, you don't know touching that. It's very complicated. You might burn your poor little fingers if you decide to touch a class. I'm like, no. Frankly, with the type of processing that we're doing, classes are some of the most useful things you could have. Because one of the first things that I did, because we have to do Rosalind challenges, which is our basically Advent of Code, but for bioinformatics. And you have to do a lot of things like read a FASTA file, which is like a way to store DNA or protein sequences. And a lot of it is like calculate the GC content, which I actually need to remember that I need to implement my faster version because it's way cooler than my slow version. No, but I need to heal. Yeah, I need to heal. So let's go potent cure on you. Restore party PP. Now we can do a single summon with you. That. And you can do a double summon. And you restore party HP. No, I need to actually activate that. So I want to wish well. Yeah, a lot of and like another one is reverse compliments. Flip the DNA and then reverse it. A lot of that stuff, and it's very simple. But if you're doing it 20 times, you're not gonna want to write that 20 times. So of course I made a class file. I just import it to every single one. It's the same thing you would do for a lot of projects like this. And then they say, oh, you got to upload your code. I was like, okay, so I have 2 files that my code is in. What do you want me to do here? It's like, oh, just zip it and upload. It's like, okay, this is a pain in the ass to do. And all this extra time that I'm doing this, I'm not spending it doing actual work. And it's kind of the whole... a good way to basically summarize the class so far. A lot of time is spent just doing other shit rather than doing work. They don't tell you, oh, just use a proper not even IDE, but like use a proper work environment for the server. No, you've got to use a shitty ass environment. Oh, you wanna show your work? Well, instead of just making a GitHub and giving us the link so we can check it, you have to upload your code all the time, which is a pain to do. Because it's like, and they tell people, oh no, classes are evil. Like you're disregarding all like the good coding practices that you should do when you're doing a project like this, and it's extremely frustrating because you have these students that go around like. They're very... how do I say this properly? No, wrong one. I'd like to heal... I don't want to use an item. No, I think I'll just use boost party defense. And you can do a wish well. A lot of it is just focusing on like the way to do it that the professor thought of, and not thinking like, okay, how can we actually make it easier to do for students? Like we are not as a whole not being told consolidate your functions and think of a way to make things more efficient. No, we're told to just do it. You have to follow your orders, student, and if you don't do that, we're gonna say to the gulag or something. It's a very frustrating way of seeing these classes being taught, because I know that the professor probably means well, like he's still trying to teach people, but I fear that this way he's just gonna kind of push more people away. You have 2, yeah, so you're Atlanta. It's kind of going to push people away from this whole thing. You need to do wish well again. And unlike other classes, I can't really see the work my fellow students do, so I can't judge if they're doing well or not. Because with the previous class where this was an issue, we had to grade each other's work all the time, and I could see that they were terrible at it. I think Ivan might die here. No. He had no boosts for defense, which is good. We're gonna get some more. Oh, that's just attack. Yeah, so I can't really see how my fellow students are doing because I'm pretty sure this is already a much more advanced class. Before, you kind of assume that everyone's an idiot, which is usually pretty true. And here, from what I gather, I need to actually just apply well on you. People have a lot more experience. Like at the start, we had this little quiz where like how many hours you have in Python, and the vast majority had over 50 hours, with I think the highest amount over 80, which is good. But I still think resistance rise by 0. Very, very nice there, Deadbeard. Well done. I still think that with the project work, where yes, I already asked if I could do it alone, but I couldn't, because otherwise I probably would have traveled in December. I still might even. I'll talk about that in a second, actually. Basically, this class is weird, and I'm pretty sure that a lot of people are going to suffer due to the suggested bad code practices. And that is going to be a darn shame, because it's a very fun class to do. So one of the things that, like, we have group work. I don't know if it's remote or in person. I'm pretty sure we can say both. Like, I can just say, oh yeah, I'm not feeling that well, I'm not going to go to uni. So you might say, nice, why don't you travel in December then? I could. I'm already going to travel a bit, so it's not great. But I was thinking that there's actually a few ways to travel through Europe. One of them is just book train tickets, like you would expect, right? But there's an Interrail ticket where you pay an average of anywhere from 35 to 45 euros per travel day, but then you get a number of travel days within a month. Oh, Nightman's dead. Correct. That's not nice. So you revive... No, you have a one here to revive, right? Yeah, so we'll just use that because it's better. You need to focus on healing. Nah, but it should be fine. Boost party defense, then that's a good idea. Restore HP. Yeah, and we'll do Wishwell here. Please revive. Yes, thank you. That's bad. It could be really bad, but I think we're gonna be okay. Yeah, we're gonna be okay. So the way it works actually is you can actually choose your travel days within a month. So if I decide to leave, say, next week, then I could, in theory, actually leave again. If I don't use all the days, I could leave again later. It's something to think about. It's complicated. Because it's a lot of planning ahead, and I actually have to still ask Baz if he doesn't respond here to see which weekend works best for him. Even put yourself there. It's especially difficult because one of the benefits of the Interrail tickets, you can travel at any time. 8 damage! Oh my, that's impressive. Whereas, from what I've checked, the cheapest times to travel are usually sometimes very early or very late. Whereas with this, you can kind of just go. It's really nice. It's not cheap though. I think 5 days is 212 euros. Which, if you can calculate a little bit, is like 40 bucks per travel day. And the actual costs... No, you need to do some kind of defense. Yeah, but you have protect. Because you can summon the 3-1 Prokeen, and you have a 1 for party HP. No, we don't need to, so we'll freeze it. Well, I think only one of my current legs. I have it open right here, so you can check that. Only one of my legs is 50, one is 45, one is 28, and another one is 33. So that averaged out to be cheaper. It's about 150 euros in total for 4 travel days, which is 32 bucks on average. Which is a lot cheaper. But of course the times are a bit sucky. So there's like a lot of thinking there. What do I want to do? Do I want to leave twice? I'm not sure. Because I kind of don't mind just searching more intensely for a PhD. But I'm also gonna see if I can actually... Wait, I've got 2? Fuck, I've got a second page! Fuck, I completely forgot about this. I've been so utterly used to this. Block damage to the party with a firewall. That seems extremely useful. Why did I forget about this? Oh my god, I'm an idiot. Heal all party ailment. You also have revived. That's very nice. I did ask you. Stupid! No, but I completely forgot about this, because of course I've been used to having only a single page for so long. It's sealed, so he can just whack us now, right? That's really, really good. 25 damage. It's pathetic. Oh, that's great. But yeah, use gravity to hold a foe. I wonder what it does. Penetrate defense with a melting blast. Oh, I do love penetration. You have 4, so you can use Thor. It's a bit of a shame that there's only thing is a slow. Yeah, I think so as well. It's a bit of a shame that there's only 3 here, but yeah, a lot of foes on great. We'll just report SP. Oh fuck, can't move. Shame. Yeah, so a lot of travel options. Yeah, I know, because I've been looking at I looked at the wiki for a little bit, and it says like there's like quite a few more summons. I think there's like 3 extra levels. 99. That's really not a lot. Not nice. Okay, so the Psynergy Seal's gone. No, where's my revive? You revive a fallen ally, do Ivan. Yes, we have 2, but I'd like to cast the Protective Djinn, Party Defense. You really need to summon Boreas. It should be okay. Oh, fuck. That's bad. That freaking bounding is really not good. Okay, we get a little bit of luck. We're gonna have another attack. This could be really bad. Although Nitro and Mia should survive no matter what. Oh, we got it! Very nice! A level 29 Lord! And a level 29 Warrior. Easy game. Easy life. I don't trust that thing, so I'm gonna save here. And revive everyone. Easy game, easy life. Oh yeah, well, I've gotta set everything, of course. The Demon Male. Oh, cool. For a second I was kind of scared that it would actually be dropped, but no. Useless crap. Alright. Yeah, you have a slot left now, so. Demon Male. Drops wind resistance. Wait, no, crap! Because I actually wanted to check what it gave to the others. That's annoying. It's not terrible, it'll only be used for you and you, so it's fine. It's okay. It's okay! And we don't have any free slots though, which is kind of bad. We have stuff I'd just discard. Probably just discard a lot of this mail and stuff. Oh yeah, well, shall we use one of these? And then I'll save on the second slot. Just in case something really goes wrong with that stuff. But yeah, lots of travel options. I'm going to look forward to actually being away for a bit. But next week is going to be just a ton of streams, which is going to be really, really good. Let me just get out of here, because we did it! I think. Doing all the request streams. And what I really want to do when I'm back as well is, after I'm back from traveling a bit too... Oh, God, no. Frame skip 1, please. Thank you. Is... basically spend most of my time on an easy class or on searching for a PhD or playing video games. And I haven't talked about it a lot because I haven't thought about it with my professor as well. But I think my professor is gonna have a PhD very soon, and I want to kind of offer. He was talking. So here's the thing. So his PhD per grant is stuck in legal hell, and he kind of wants to start ASAP. I just finished my internship, so I technically have time, quite a bit of it even. Oh, we're gonna have to do this. It's gonna be a pain. Let's no, we gotta set DAOs because I really don't want to do it otherwise. I was thinking about offering to help him a bit already in exchange for being guaranteed the PhD when it comes around. The thing is, I don't know exactly. I already asked him, and it doesn't have to be an open application. And I think he's in. I think he doesn't. He basically didn't want. Oh, fuck, it's completely useless. I'm pretty sure so far he kind of was held back with offering things like that because he doesn't know the timeline himself either. But I don't mind personally to do this. If it gives me, because I see it like this, right? I'm gonna spend a lot of time talking to people, writing things down, searching for a PhD. If I don't have to do that, because I know that I have a position, that'll make things a lot easier in my mind as well. No, it's none of these. You will? Will what? Find a PhD or spend time finding one? I mean, one probably won't slap me in the face for free. There's a chance it will, but probably won't. Basically, it would give me the... Like, I know, I can just go and travel and there won't be any worries that I won't have a job, basically. Because... there's always a chance that I don't find a PhD, and I have to consider what am I gonna do then. I don't fucking know. I really want to do a PhD, so I'm kind of not even thinking about doing another one. I think it's the middle one. Yeah, okay, I got it right. It's certainly not the right one because I made the mistake last time. Very nice. But yeah, it's gonna be I'm pretty sure. So I talked to one of the, like I mentioned earlier, one of the things that a lot of people mentioned so far is really pick, really make sure that the PhD you're doing has a supervisor that you like to work with. And this is a professor with which I'm pretty sure that I would, because so far from what I've heard, he's fairly laid back. With regards to how he handles... I don't want to say how he handles responsibilities, but basically another PhD that I worked with as well for my software project when I was doing my master's thesis, he said... so I talked to Johannes and he said, you know, we have a grant and it says we have to do these things, right? So there's basically... one paper that you have to write, and there's no ifs or buts here, like you have to do this. But after that, you know, it's a bit of we can flex this grant a bit. So he basically sat together with Johannes and thought up, sort of, a few projects that he would prefer to do over the coming years. Instead of, you know, following the grant to the letter. And this is a fairly common thing as well. Because the university doesn't really care if you follow it. They care if you do research and if it's useful. And if you decide, okay, the grants, you know, we learned things that made the grant work not practical, which can happen, right? You can discover that, okay, you know, this is a concept that just doesn't work, so we need to think differently, then you can do that. And that's kind of what they did there, right? Okay, you know, all these other things are also very useful, so... oh, frick. Did I switch the routes last time? Does anyone remember? Because I certainly don't. Frick. There's 2 routes we switched, and we did one before, but I don't know if I did the other one. I'm sure... I'm pretty sure that I switched, so let's just go up north. Fuck it. What's the worst that can happen? But yeah. So I'm pretty sure that that's that's what I'm gonna end up doing with him as well. And I would like that because he does work in software microscopy, and there's a lot of neat things there. Because the exact field that he's working in is very much one where software is constantly being developed. One of the other PhDs that I'm applying to is one in Heidelberg, where I will be working on machine learning, which I think will be pretty cool as well. I think it's this one that worked because you fall here, yeah. Bonk. Good luck with that. Machine learning microscopy. The thing is that project's already started, so I'll be finishing up there. The only issue there is that the professor already told me, hey, you know, your background is extremely good for this, but personally, I'm only going to be in this institute for 2 years out of the 4 years you would have to. That's not so great. But I'm sure I can find things to do in Germany for 2 years. And that institute actually has labs all over Europe. Yeah, don't worry about it. So I could probably actually just fuck off to another city like London or Hamburg or Barcelona and go be alpha basically, which would be pretty funny. Reveal, and let's do the other ones where we have move. Yeah, plenty of options. Basically, the future can hold a lot of things. Yes, we did switch. Because before we did this route. But yeah, I think it'll be fine. The thing is, I'm kind of giving myself until the end of this year, this university year, to find something. I would really like to find something earlier, but nice, you level it up as well. The tuition costs are cheaper this year, so that's why it's not as big of an issue as before. One second, I want to save for sure. I want to quickly have to check something. Okay, nothing terrible. Alright, let's carry on. So we have to redo, I think, a few of these puzzles, but But I'm sure in 4 short years, I will finally be a PhD, and I probably won't even have to drink salty milk after it. Now that's gonna be a life. God. The fact that Cyril will actually have to pay to do his PhD is kind of sad. Freaking Kiwis, man. So that's the room where a block moves. So now we're doing new stuff. Just ask for a reference. I already have enough references, but for some weird reason, I don't think they're going to accept some random guy from wrong one. I need dows here. some random guy from New Zealand as a reference. I wonder why. I swear, I've worked professionally with Nitro a lot. He does things, I think. And there's a side room here, right? Yeah. He was very bad at Stellaris, but very good at a lot of other things, right? Okay. You need to do the mind reveal thing, I think, which is really, really stupid. Or not? Talk to me, lady. Oh no, wait, you're covered in branches? So it's like... Harry? What is up with you? I don't like you. Go away. What's actually the maximum level in this game? Kind of curious. I wanted to use force. Nope. What the hell do I do with you? Maybe we'll figure out later. Can I, like, move you, or... How do I get you out of this alcove? So, what do I even do here? Oh, I know. What do I do with water? You freeze it. What? Why won't you move? Maybe you can't move now, so let's reload the room real quick. Yeah, there we go. No, I'm pretty sure the references are going to be set for me. The company was extremely positive about the work that I did, so I'm pretty sure that the references there are going to be more than positive. Energy, frost. We ended up here again. Okay, we already solved you because we were here before. What was that one side room about? Oh well. Alright, so you're a goner. Save. So I'm pretty sure we bummed around quite a bit here last time, but one of the things I forgot is that, surprise, surprise, you can actually move through things without... okay, we're not high level enough yet. You can move through some of those waterfalls or sand falls without actually needing to... Oh, you're new, I'm pretty sure. No, wait, you're not. No, you're not. You can move through them without having to use reveal. Yeah, I'm stupid. But it's fine, because we're back here now. We did side content as well. So we're almost sort of 100%ing the game. Am I not the best streamer here? Ow. Exactly, objectively. Everyone's dead and you're cursed. Oh wait, let's use your venom. Yeah, that's fine. So like, it's one of these. I don't remember exactly which one it's gonna be. But one of them is going to lead to a few rooms where, yeah, so this was one of those rooms where the music in this game is really, really good. It's really nice. Yeah, one of the other things that is going to be a bit of a question when I leave is if I'm going to be able to partake in the feathered robe. Partake in the JJMP. Oh! Oh! Very nice. Wait, do you have cursed armor? I'm not sure. But now you actually have your magical, so I'll actually give that to you. That doesn't help you at all. Because what was the prevailing one now? Freaking get your nation picked for you, which I find extremely funny as a concept. Because, I can't wait to be, I don't know, given like fucking a doll. Like, this is your curse to eternally be here. Yeah, so I'm not sure if it was here, but like, it's really annoying this, because I'm never sure if I'm like in the right place. I'm not gonna do a lot of damage, but I'm gonna do it anyway. Yeah, pathetic. Please go commit die. Thank you. I'm kind of like just rubbing my face against the sand and it's very uncomfortable. But yeah, MP will be fun. Like, playing Flare was a bit of a pain because it's Stellaris, but the multiplayer is always really fun. So I would like no, this is, I think this is the right way, I'm not sure. Ugh, freaking constant encounters, they never end. Again, objectively the worst part of this game is just the amount of encounters you get. It's terrible. Crack, yeah, you're dead. Thank you, very cool. So, you're not it. You're not it. Yeah, you're it. See, there we go. We didn't do that last time. Hop, hop. Don't know if we're right now. Couldn't see if we were right or wrong. Hop, 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 hop. Okay, now it's an actual fight though. It's a bit better. Although it's, well, actual fight is a big word, you know. Tomorrow's gonna be spooky day. I wonder when I'm actually gonna be, if I'm gonna do anything for that. I think I've got a few spooky games to still play. Ooh, Nitro's a level 30 Lord. What? Yeah, because there's no way I can do anything. What the hell is this? Okay, talk to me, lady. Wrong reveal type. I assume this is a sand thing we're directing. Nope, not reveal. Mind read. Nothing. Can I push you? No. Can I interact with you? Yes, I can. Wait, what? It's like a slanted floor? This is a really weird... What? What the hell? Oh, that's a hole. I thought it was like an elevator. I thought it was elevated. I didn't actually think it was a hole. Oops. What? Perspective, my dude. I can't be blamed for that. Yeah, no, I refuse to take the fall here. Sure you can. No. I'm just going to ignore any sound that implies that I was wrong here, because I'm not. I'm sorry, but how does it feel to be on the wrong side of history? I'm gonna die here. Okay, maybe I'm not. Still. I see the clown case is still going. I don't think the clown case ever stopped. Nah, do it again. We're always clowning around here. Yeah, so the sand means I can actually move across this now. What do we have here? Big boy. No, Ace Attorney the Clown Gate is actually done, which is very good. Because good grief, that was stupid. My god. Very curious what makes his last case good so far, but we'll see. Okay, so what? Okay, no, there's something here. Okay, yeah, okay. Now we can get across. Oh, no, don't do that, damn it. Super slow. There's more of them, sire. I wish there was a good attack there, because we could just do the same action now everywhere. Come on, take care of him. You can do it. There you go. Good boy. Alright, now we're here. Wherever here might be. kind of looks like what I said it would be, right? Look, I swear I'm correct here. I know I am, goddammit. I will not hear another word. We did it, Reddit. What do we have here? So, some more of these. It's really annoying I couldn't really use a lot of the attack buffs because it would be cleared every once in a while in the Deadbeard fight. Get smacked. Oh yeah, it's you left, right? Yeah, that killed. Wait, it killed the middle one? And of course it killed the middle one. He got the most damage. Well, that was easy. Ooh, wait, did I actually learn a new one? I clicked a bit too quick there. I'll also see in the next combat. I want to save here. I'm just not entirely sure what is going to go on here. Can I walk on you? Yeah, I can. I have to as well. I'm sure we're going to redirect that at some point. Oh no, branching paths. The thing is, one of the things I wonder is if these cursed weapons are really worth it, because I'm not talking about like ideal case, right? Ideal case, they're higher damage, you don't get any blocks, it's good. But does the... I don't know what the chance is that your attacks get blocked. But I wonder if like you do 20% more damage, the 20% of your attacks are blocked, it's, you know, is it still worth it? And I've had moments where a lot of my attacks were getting blocked. Oh, some dragon scales. I don't even know if that's good. No, I can drop the silver sword. I really don't need the money. If this is garbage, I'll just drop it as well. So it'll drop your agility by a bit, but up your defense by a little bit. It's not that good, though. Uh-oh. Oh boy. It's kind of frustrating because I just don't know where I'm going to. This game really loves to send you on a tangent and then just kind of leave. So it's very Zelda-esque, right? Like go all the way to the left side to flip a lever, but if you go right side first and figure out you have to still flip that lever, yeah, you're very annoyed. Okay, top way is just a shortcut, but it resets, so... Button. Okay, more sand. Okay, I think we're actually going to have to do every single path of these to get to it. That's okay. A little bit better. Yeah, shortcut. So one of the things I really wonder is how long is this game? So because we're heading on 10, so no way we're finishing this tonight. But I'm still curious how long. Can we just flee this? No, great. How long this game still is? Because I think. See, the thing is, I may have read something on the wiki, but I don't remember about the areas. It's possible that there's another one after this one, but I'm just not sure. I thought there was another lighthouse, but maybe an hour or so. Yeah, well, we're not gonna finish it tonight then, but we'll finish it next time then. Garrett's now level 30 champion, which is pretty nice. So that's a good guess at least. Wait, we're back here. Okay. Did I ever go up? No, here's where I would see. Oh, fuck. Wait, what? Is it? I cannot see if that's a gap or not. Well, this game has a lot of combat, so I'm guessing way too much time. Though I guess we could all know that, right? Boss in particular. Well, the Deadbeard fight was pretty long, but that was meant to be as well, so I want to say the other fights will go faster, but I don't know. Do a bit of fly well. This is very nice though. Whoop, right, let's go over here. What do we have? What do we have? We have another freaking piece of combat. Good, you're gone. Too easy. Can't jump across that. What? Want to get that item. A Gaia Blade. Yeah, but we're all cursed. That's a shame. Attack us plus 135. 126. Okay, so we actually don't want you anymore. That's good to know, I guess. Oh boy. Yeah, so... Okay. Is that like the best blade in the game? It feels really good. Bit of a shame that I have these cursed blades now, but once we're outside again, if that happens at all, I'll be able to make use of it. Very nice. Very nice. Puzzle time. What do we have? What do we have? What do we have? Oh, fuck. So... Jeez. So we have a straight piece, a right turn, a left turn, and a the other one, which will be useful only here. None of them can also be used here. Yeah, so that only requires 3 of them. Okay. Wait, yeah, here. Gonna be a lot of pushing. God. See, I could you like not. God. Okay, you're easy at least. Now it's just bottom left, right? Yeah. Oh boy. Man. Hope everyone's been enjoying their weekend at least. Probably been thinking about what other games to play next week, and I'm very probably going to play some Riftbreaker. Like I mentioned earlier, there is a teeny tiny amount of administrative work that I still have to do for my internship. But that's at most going to be like maybe an hour of work. Like cleaning up folders and renaming some files and stuff like that. So I suspect I've got a lot of time to stream on Monday. Maybe a lot is an overstatement. I've got time to stream for damn sure. Got class in the morning, but that's really done about it as well. Because I've already been doing a lot of work at a time, I maybe have like an hour or 2 there. It's gonna feel really good to just sit in class and like, no, okay, I don't need to actually take up any of this stuff. I can just sit here, learn if I want to, and like not have to worry that, oh, once I come back I have to go work on my report again. Like have this deadline looming. Oh. Like that's what I'm mostly really looking forward to. Just the no more, oh, I have to finish this. Like not as in I would like to, no, I have to finish this ASAP. Because like originally I planned to finish the 30th of September, and in hindsight I realized that I probably could have done that, but it would have been just no streaming, no fun. I would have to cancel all the co-op runs with Baz. I would not be able to stream on the weekends, and it just sucks. I want to live my life. I don't want to have everything be freaking consumed by. I should have done that a little bit better. That way we can just heal first. Yeah, one second, I'm gonna reload the room. I hate this. I want to save with full health and full PP. I want to have the big PP when I save. Yeah, I know, right? But yeah, the no longer deadline is going to be really good. Just for a week. Depending on when I leave, I'll probably text Baz once I'm done with all these streams. I'd like to text the people tomorrow with proposed dates for me visiting and see what works out. And then just have a nice relaxing week. Just stream a bunch. Do some DDR. Because I want to use that goddamn very nice pad that I now have. Probably gonna stream some Beat Saber with Ava on Monday. Do some more Lego. Because I cleaned up my table. Like, one of the really things I hate about work, like being in crunch mode. Oh, it doesn't respawn. Great. Ugh. Fine. It shouldn't be that bad. It's not that much PP. One of the things I hate about being in crunch mode is how messy my room gets. Because I never... One of the things that I noticed that I do very poorly is time management of chores when I'm in crunch mode. So it was all a fucking mess. It wasn't disgusting, right? But just a ton of paperwork around, like a monitor that's a friend of mine used, and so much just stuff. And I've cleaned it all up, and I've got a clean table now. It's great. Did all my dishes, vacuumed the floor, just made it a bit of a nicer place to stay in. Shava! Enter the latitude and added with that clan. Huh, but we didn't have anyone. With no wind adapts. Oh. No, we had one. Sorry, we have one of each, actually. Yeah. I thought we needed someone like that was from around here, but no. We cannot even enter without. Yeah. I cannot leave. No, Shiva. Don't leave me behind. Frickin' Resident Evil, man. I still want to do a New Game Plus on Resident Evil Village at some point, but why replay old games if I have so many new things to play as well? I don't... Like, did he finally realize that he has a sense of righteousness despite supporting these two comically evil villains for the whole time? I am just very confused. Oh, look, it's my old friends who never knew I was alive. Go fuck yourself. I'm running off with these villains. And now suddenly he decided that this is the thing he should do. Bloody hell. So, is this the boss fight? No, no way. It's also 10, so... Yeah, cliffhanger it. Do it. Alright. What a shame. It's, save states. When was that made? Quite a while. I'll just make an empty slot. Alright, that's gonna be the end of this game. What a well, quite fun so far, I gotta say. And then we have, it's AA time. Probably gonna make some more tea. That was fun though. Made a bit of process. It's turning literal cliffhanger. We're right on the edge there. Game capture Ace Attorney. Alright. Where are you? We're past Clown Case. We're in Samurai Case now. Though I guess any case with me is a clown case. Can you go full screen? Thank you. I don't understand. Like when loading Ace Attorney, it freaking is windowed, and then as soon as you actually load in, it becomes full screen. All right, give me a sec. It's just ping. Let's see, Fusion, you're up. I know Jake really enjoyed this, so I'm gonna... do it again. If he doesn't want me to ping him, that's fine. I was about to ping. Yeah, see, Fusion did it for me. There's nothing left of GS. Finish in like 30 minutes. Or well, that's... I guess in theory I could finish it afterwards, or I could just do it next time. The thing is that I don't think Baz intends on... Baz doesn't intend on continuing Patreon, so if it's done, then it's done. I'll just do more Ace Attorney. It's luckier for C Fusion. Anyway, I'm gonna take a short break and make some tea, and then we're gonna jump into some Ace Attorney. All right, BRB. Well, you know, Fish Lips, if the preceding section had been half an hour shorter, then we would have done it. But yeah, it is what it is. So unfortunately, I'm very... Maybe we're going to finish today's case, but I don't have enough faith in myself that that is going to happen within any decent amount of time. Like what, this is going to be easy another 4 or 5 hours? Because I'm not rushing through everything. I don't know anything to do, so, you know. We have to find the... Really? We have to find the real killer. We've never done that in any case before. I assume... you're the same as my ass, or not very important. I'm going to talk to you anyway. could write the plot of this game on her forehead. I mean, to be fair, the plot is rather simple. Suspect is not the killer. Killer is actually person accusing suspect. Oh no, her heart's been broken. What a shame. Don't hide your true feelings from me. Alright, let's move out of here. See, the fun thing is, Fishlips, I've never played a Final Fantasy game, so I have no idea what that means. So I'm going to assume that it's, you know, halfway into the game at a very natural stopping point. After I got the award, I took a break and went back to my room. At the post-ceremony stage show was my Nickel Samurai. You were alone. We were being busy because of the press conference. This seems very unlikely, because, like... Okay, so assuming the press conference was, like, in a side room. Could he have known about it? Probably. But if he never was told about it, yeah, I'm sure he could miss a side room being set up. It was kind of noisy. Detective in the green coat showed up. Yeah. And the victim wanted to try to make a German movie. It would fail. Yeah, nothing really interesting. I don't think we have anything relevant to present, yeah. Yeah, I think we already presented this to him. Yeah. And this photo was the Nickel Samurai poster, yeah. Like, if this is in the lobby, like, I'm sure you'd notice that there's this giant setup for the Nickel Samurai. Yes, it's us again. I'm pretty sure you killed that hamster. As long as she's gonna be the murderer. Pretty sure I could chalk that down as attempted murder, but... What woman? Oh. It's her again. I wouldn't mind leaving, yeah, that's great. Yeah. Alright. You're on tone of murder. Okay, what show? Apparently this guy doesn't know anything about it. If you're talking about what I saw, that's different. I saw it very... What did you see? What? Oh, Psylocke. Alright. There's a lot of them, sire. What murder isn't? Bring this. Wait, what? Do we have to, like, give her a present to actually... What? I'm very confused here. Plenty of old bags in private security. I am glad I never worked in private security. Let's see if we can get a hint for what we need to give her. I'm sure we don't have enough yet. Just curious. I'll be honest. What did you see? What a waste. And here I have a perfectly good chance of a little fun at your expense. Give you what you want. What? What? I'll give you what you want, but... Oh, I know. Okay, it's what you want isn't worse. Sorry, I thought she was saying that, because normally it's what they're saying. But no, we're saying it. Yeah, we don't know what she wants, so I'm just gonna leave. Alright, let's move into the hall. No, there's nothing here. I can't imagine there's anything worth examining here. It's all resets, which is a bit annoying. Performances again. Yeah, no, we already had this. It's... I really like they show you if you've checked it, but it's kind of annoying that they clear it every single time the scene changes. Hey there, Lotta. Alright. What are you doing here this time? What thief? I'm just so worried about being blue, but I'm just tempted to cut the case before or during the big reveal. Well, there's unless the reveal is fairly close, there's no way we're getting to it in a reasonable amount of time. I don't mind going on a bit longer, but knowing me and my speed, I mean, how long was the previous case? Like 3 streams? Why would we steal your camera? Faced with a lot of... That's terrible. That's really bad. Like when we... Oh, that's really cruel. But that would be cruel to me as well. Why would you do that? I want to see the reveal as well, damn it. I'm just gonna executive overwrite that, I'm sorry. Because it's funny, it's cruel. Frickin' Americans. Itsy bitty scratch on it. Last night after the murder happened, must have been when I was busy running around looking into things. Okay. I don't know. Okay, there's a lot on it. It probably is. Knowing this game. To be fair, a $1,600 camera isn't that expensive. Especially when it's a body and a lens. Hang on around. Arrested. He's like trying to get our scoops. Yeah. But was it also related to the press conference? Yeah, so we're just moving around. I got some juicy inside info. Okay, what is that info? Ah, blast. They like these locks quite a bit, you know? Alright. Let's see if we can get a hint of what the hell you want. Again, we have very little, but hints are good. And it's only 2 instead of 4. The night of the murder, why were you loitering around? For my scoop. The scandal. This person. Of course. He was gonna date old bag. Nah. Oh, come on. How would you not know who that is? I'm gonna reload anyway, because this is all just testing out. It's possible we haven't even met the person yet. Yeah. Without the saving and loading, I never would have done that, because there's no reason that we actually suspect anyone yet. Ah, we can actually go into the hotel room now. That's really nice. What the hell? What? I'm just extremely confused. Why are there so many bears? Oh no, is he a furry? Wait, what did you otherwise have during those logs? Did you have nothing? We timed out once before, you just got put back with 1 bar. You can't actually game over, you just go into the next day with less health. But it also heals you when you get it right. A map of the hotel, very nice. You can't read. Wait, how old are you? You're like 6, right? I'm sure a 6-year-old can read. Let's see what we have. Oh. Okay. Hotel guide partial. No, we're in Japanifornia. They all read, whatever horrible script they use here. I still find it really weird that the Copper Samurai doesn't know at all about that press conference. Oh boy, how gruesome is this gonna be? What the hell? I'm sure that bottle of tomato sauce is gonna be surprisingly relevant at some point. Broken phase, some lube. Open case, which is really weird. Him in costume and stabbed with a glass of something. Would you die to being stabbed there? What? I'm sure that'll hurt as all hell, but I don't think that would be lethal. But I'm not a doctor. Yeah, one of them has got caught in his thing. A witness. Oh no. I mean, okay, could have guessed that. Something around where the victim was a little off. Oh, there's a lot to look at here, that's for damn sure. Certainly are a lot of bears. It's hard. Oh, why? Why do we have to suffer like this? Like, I know puns can be great, but my puns are terrible, and those are frankly even worse. I forgot I was talking with Pearl, not Maya. Oh god. You can't roast her like that when she's kidnapped. Why do I need a calculator? Don't you kids have phones? Let's make sure we got everything here. I think we did. Bottle of tomato juice. Guitar case. But there's nothing in it, yeah. Railroad car was the gem and Ninja's signature item, yeah. It's wet. Thought it was just shadow, but I guess that's liquid. Is it water or is it tomato juice? Yep, tomato juice for dinner. My girlfriend really likes it, but no, I don't agree. Oh, I love tomatoes too. I think the tomato juice she has is kind of, I mean, I don't see why you. It's like drinking tomato. What do you call that again? Like puree tomato. Like it's a little bit more liquid, but I know there's a Tabasco version here that's like spiced a bit, so I guess that could be nice if you like that. But otherwise, there are a myriad of fruit and other juices that are much better. I think that's it. Yeah, so what we got here? The empty case in the wine glass. Curious. Most curious. Now I have nothing to talk. But I can present this. Where is it? Look for 2 is not normal for a person to forget to bring their most important famous item. I don't remember if we saw him wear it at all or use it before, but I'm surprised he noted. Of course he didn't. Fun Karma noticed first. Oh no. He's getting called. Or it's a I think it's his pager, actually. Miss Physical Abuse has arrived. For the fact that Gumshoe is still taking this, he might be into it. Does change the dynamic a little bit. Of course, he's a prosecutor. They don't care about actually finding out the truth. No, they care about putting people behind bars. Hey there, Shadow. Good to see you. As well as everyone else, of course, who wasn't there for Golden Sun. Shadow, Jake, Psy Fusion. What is that? Oh, actually go to criminal defense? Oh, that's the first time. Partially around. Oh wait, no, sorry. I thought I was gonna put in here, but it's right here. Oh, we have to my dearest Wendy. This sloppy, unreadable writing. It's crazy and cruel. You got a point there. I wonder. I truly wonder who it could be. Thinking if we should actually be thinking about Old Bag here. Wait, Shadow, we didn't roll a game for next week yet, right? Although, I might not be here next week, so it may or may not be folly to roll anyway. You did. Did I forget what it was? Probably. I forget a lot of things, but I've been very distracted. There's this, like, finishing a master thing that was only slightly more important. Ah, darn. Obviously, it's with Karma. Darn. Now we'll go into Ingard's room first. New character. Oh, who are you? Adrian Andrews. I hate to waste time, let's get down to business. Who are you? What's on that card? Seashell. You got dinner with Engard. So you had for the Viola Hall, and after the show ended, you came back to this room. Now you have some small errands to run. So you knew about it, but not on guard. Wait, so you were gonna prepare for it? You had dinner beforehand. You never discussed it? Yeah, that's proper story. Let me guess, you were the real murderer? Nah, that sounds a bit stupid, but after the last case, I don't know what I ever would expect. There's a manager, okay. You look quite ruthless and unforgiving yourself to your poor partner. She's doing it voluntarily, I think. Alright, let's examine this room. What were they eating? But meat is so good. Something weird about it. The tomato? There's no bottle. And the red's probably just meat juices. I don't know what looks weird about this. The knife is missing. Ah, of course. Oh no. I see something really bad. It's the Dutch. Well, I think we figured out who did it. The entire country of the Netherlands. That's what you get for shopping in Amsterdam. That's what drives a man to kill. Alright, I think that's everything here. Yeah, there's no shoving over. Yeah, the knife's not here, which is a bit strange. Talk to you with anything else? Present. Maybe you know where it is. Yeah, I don't think there's anything relevant to show here. Alright, no, here we go. Yes, that is indeed what he said. You didn't know all the details either. It's a request from the publicity department. Still, that's very strange. Yeah, especially Miss nothing trifling. That's nickel, not copper. Well, potato, potato. I hate trifling matters such as, you know, the death with the knife that, right here. I'm sure the world can come together and jail an entire country. Just, have you seen, what's it called again? Johnny English, the first one, where they just turned the entirety of the UK into a jail? Yeah, that's basically it. Are you normally this terrible at talking to women? No comment. Hey there, Rusty. I don't think there's anything else to present to her or talk to her, so... Present. Nah, I want to talk to Gumshoe if he's still there, but I don't think so. Wrong room. Nope, they're all gone. Shame. So there's a knife there. Yeah. Hey, that's... See, there's a knife here. So the knife did actually come from the other room. Which reinforces the story. But it means he ate with it, so that's where the fingerprints could come from. Yeah, their powers. Sequel to the Steel Samurai. Aluminium Samurai, Tin Samurai, and the Nickel Samurai. It's a Love Y in Neo Oldie Tokyo. Oh my god. It's like a... I see. Actually, the daughter of the evil Strawberry Clan? Ugh. Every Sunday she falls in. That's I'm not sure that's a kid's show. Anyway, Gemma Ninja. Where's his guitar? I really, really dislike the way these strings just hang off the end. It's horrible. It's a really lousy ninja. He seems like a really chill guy. Like, if I had to choose him or and God to have a beer with, yeah, I'm pretty sure I'd choose him. Well, the thing is, it seems like the thing is the strings will what do you call it again? They'll get loose over time and you will tension them, but those extra bits you can clip those. Like, it just looks really weird because I've never seen a guitar that actually had yeah, they'll expand. I've never had a guitar, never seen one and had them still there. They were usually clipped off or wrapped around that nubbin there. Let's see. Alright, it stands out because it holds the red guitar. Surely you like tomato juice. Darn. Yeah, no, the things in Dutch we have a very specific word for when it's called uitlubberen, which is when something due to well, use basically expands. Like an elastic band after a lot of use is uitgelubberd. Yeah, I know it sounds really stupid, but that's what came to mind, so. Camera, I'm sure you know where a camera is. No, of course you don't. Nah, he doesn't. Maybe he saw Old Bag and him together. Anyway, let's go talk to Old Bag. Camera? No. No one likes her either, so don't worry about it. What? Not even about... Wait, did I do that right? No way, she doesn't care about this, right? But... I have a feeling this day is going to end with breaking either of the two locks. And I think this might be step one. Because we got to give her something she wants, and that signature might be it. But I wouldn't know what the other three locks would be. We have this all already. Give you what you want. Here you go. Okay, so it wasn't actually to her, it was just another Wendy. Suddenly she looks nice. Or pretends to be nice. Oh. Just almost all of them shatter. Okay. Well, nice, I guess. But this lady is opening her heart to us over this one autograph. I'll tell you, I saw him that night. I saw him coming out of one's room. I assume she means on guard, but she doesn't say that, but oh well. 10 minutes before his body was discovered, just a coincidence. I was on my way to the toilet. I thought I could get a gift certificate or two. That's... You're an actual disgusting person. regardless of what she thinks about Engard, it's a pretty damning witness there. Or thing to witness. He framed him? Created a scandal. What scandal? Well, it's probably that's what Lotta was after, so that's good. Led astray by the wiles of that vile temptress. Adrian Andrews. That guy who shoved the girl into one on purpose. Manager? That girl drove one into a scandal that dragged his reputation. But what? What's the scandal? Just walking into someone isn't the scandal. Okay. Oh wait, no, back. Let's go talk to Lotta. Although, I'm sure there's something back at the criminal department, but we will do that after this. Wait, oh, wrong one. Wondering why we weren't seeing the locks. Only 2, so this probably won't be too terrible. And her. This woman, the manager. Got secretly meeting with the rival, okay. Can't just make up any old thing. You gotta have backup. News sauce? What? News source. Yeah, we don't have that. Unless this is the proof. No. Well, I do think you're an idiot, but no comment. I'm pretty sure it's quite different. From what I've heard from Worm is that the translation quality can vary so much. And especially the liberties. Yeah, exactly. The liberties that you can take can be pretty big. Especially when there's like cultural things, right? Like some of it will probably be just the translators maybe possibly being crappy. Some of it is probably going to be, oh, they're talking about this cultural concept that makes no sense in America. Or, sorry, Japanifornia. It's a bit of a shame that Japanese is such a difficult language to get through because the games are so... There's a wealth of games there. And the translations are not... They're usually not terrible, but a lot of context and nuance get lost, most likely. He is pretty scruffy, though. The hero of heroes. Poster of a female police officer. The babes... Okay, that's terrible. Is that a Pokemon? It's a blue badger. It's the precinct's mascot. I'll get him assigned mascot of every police station. Freaking Japan and their mascots. Break and spit it out, you low-life scumbag. See, that is a very Japanese thing, like having mascots for these things. Wouldn't you have run into the mascot in the first game? It's been a long time since I played the first game. 8 years? $9 years. 5 plus 4? No, 3. Between 8 and 9 years. I'm pretty sure. No, I did complete the first game. I'm pretty sure. No, there's nothing here to move. No. Alright, let's go present a few things. Come on. It's really frustrating that they keep putting up these absolute complete morons as characters, because it's so frustrating that, like, I know that they're not writing dialogue here, but good grief, give me something. She takes good care of me. See, running Rune Factory 5 in Japanese, I'm sure I lost a lot of context and sense. So I think everyone watching that lost a lot of sanity. I'm so confused why we can't actually move to the hotel from there. It's really weird. Anything new here? Definite proof of... So the curious thing is that we need to prove that she went over. Like, if I know something like, oh, she really likes tomato juice, then maybe, but we don't have that. Maybe you really like tomato juice. No, you don't care. Anything about these people? No. You asked to become his manager. See, does seem rather weak-willed. Oh, it's an understatement, alright. Yes, you knew him. If either of them wasn't so stubborn, then maybe... What? What kind of statement? There we go, so more locks. 3 in total. 4 even, oh boy. I wonder why. Alright, let's see if we can actually make some headway into this. Probably not, but something. It was not that close. Are you sure about that? We're gonna be intimate with another person. I have nothing to disprove this, so... So depressing. I dislike feeble-minded people. I don't think I could ever be intimate with you. Oof. Poor guy getting turned down like this. Nah, I don't think there's anything we can do here. Yeah, nope. Kind of running out of options to go places. So curious about the knife there. Tomato juice. It looks full, which is curious, but what was a lot of seconds question again? Like proof, right? Of the affair. Yeah, proof of the affair. Or affair of the meeting, I guess. Let's present profiles. I was interested in her for a little bit. Here's the thing, I don't really know her, you know? Small rumor about her, okay. There we go, that's what we needed. To the mysterious and beautiful manager of To the Stars, Miss AA. Yeah, Adrian Andrews. Well, good, we have what we need to go to Lotta. One man's garbage is another man's treasure. It's kind of sad. Alright. Alright, time to furiously click through a lot more dialogue. Yeah, like we've been at this for a little under an hour. And we haven't even made it to the first day. So that's mostly why I mentioned we're no way we're getting through this case today, unfortunately. Here's my sauce. Okay, that's maybe a bit creepy, but you know what I meant. Here's what happens if we present that to Andrews. So is Adrian actually a female name? I've never used for one. She's not wrong. I want to get photos. So maybe she snapped some interesting ones. Yeah, who needs journalistic integrity? As long as you get the scoop, that's all you need. I wrote it on my note to myself was gone. Oh. Rocky's girlfriend was named Adrian. Yeah, but I realized it's an androgynous name. I just never heard a female being called that. I've never watched any of the Rocky movies, so... okay, it's not the case. Yeah. Yeah, let's move into the room. Call him Big Fat Adrian. I feel like I've seen the name Adrian be used plenty of times for guys. Just, never for gals? Yeah, she doesn't care. Yeah, I wonder why. Let me think, what was her first question again? Like a reason to suspect her? I'm being stupid here. Let's quickly go through this because I, for some reason, can't figure out. Can't remember. Memory is like a bloody sieve these days. Okay, yeah, okay. No, we have this now. A silly third-rate tabloid article. You wouldn't believe that rubbish. Well, a lot of people did. We may have proof. Huh. Whose sake would you do it otherwise? Right. Powers? I can't think of anyone she would do it for. For yourself. I want to do Old Bag and Francisca. You see what happens if we do. Of course it's Pearl. Yeah, no, you're right. It's a silly game for silly people, so everything has silly solutions. This person's sake. Like, the only thing I could think of is like, oh, there's like a rivalry between the two. So you'd want to do it for Iron Guards. But, I really don't understand anything, so, fair enough. Lada, obviously. You wanted to help her get the scoop on yourself? I'm pretty sure I don't know the person yet, so, anyway, let's just, we already tried you. Let's go get out of here. Orb, sure, fine. We'll do the last option. We'll do it for Pearly. I don't understand anything. She did it for... I'm not the worst. Frankly, I'm the best. Streaming all these games for you out of the good of my own heart and my wallet. Okay. I think I could try going to the... I can't even... It's weird. Move to the detention center. Like, his head is empty. So, it's probably going to be completely useless. Yeah, thank you. You said in the same stream telling me you forgot my game, you probably won't do it next Saturday. Well, they're forgetting the games because I'm stupid. And don't I usually text it to you as well, so... Trying to remember. Because I know a way to figure it out real quick. Custom Robo, that's the one. Custom frickin' Robo. Just took a little bit. Something here? Yeah, there we go. And the won't do it Saturdays. I mean, you're still going to get your stream, just on a slightly different day. What do you mean? Things look perfect this time. Yeah, of course, it looked perfect last time as well. I actually don't have it on Discord, so I had to check my browser history. Ooh, what do we have? Wait, what? Oh, the button that's missing. Oh, it's a really big one as well, yeah. Second one's the knife, yeah. Special pants. I mean, we already knew that. Yeah, of course. Tarot cards, because that's what he used for dinner. You saw a guard coming out the room about the estimated time of death. Yeah. Two years ago, a woman committed suicide. What? That's like a dark turn. Her name was Celeste Impax. She was once courted as Manor. Oh! We got a new person, so. Miss Adrian and. Oh! Well, there we go. That's someone she was intimate to, or close to, I guess. Okay. It's been 2 years since her suicide, and now those two are linked again by another death. Nice. It's time for more fetish abuse. If I don't get this month's pay, I'll starve. See, that's a very good representation of America. That voice. Edgeworth. Nice. How did your last case go, Francesca? He doesn't need to slap people with his whip to instill some respect. Can't win on your own. Something definitively you lack. Working together? Huh. Certain truth. What the hell? The fun thing is that doing it alone, usually all the witnesses perjure themselves, and then you can pull something out of them. Which is either, oh yeah, I totally didn't see anything in the prosecution told me to say this, or oh no, I'm actually the murderer. So yeah. Jesus Christ, Phoenix, you're being such an ass. Alright, so now we actually have something to shove in the face of Andrews. She gone? Yeah, she left. Excuse me. Nope. The good old updated autopsy report. Truly a classic. Anyway, it's always time to shove everyone in everyone's face, or everything in everyone's face. No, that's not where I wanted to move to. Detention center. What do you mean, how much do you know? Maybe you're client, but I hope you will keep yourself out of my personal life. What? Shouldn't this be completely unrelated to you? I suspect that as well. Well, it's another change. Don't know why we can't move freely here. It's really annoying. Anything new here? Yeah, we know there's a knife missing there. Did we examine you? Yeah, 3 days of clothing. Move to the hallway. Move to... no, crap. Keep clicking the wrong one there. Move to corridors. What's left to do? What's left to do? Now, you knew nothing about her. You know about Edgeworth? Nope. Useless. You didn't know who she was either, right? Yeah. Old Bag followed him quite a bit. But... you know, what do you think? We already presented that to her? Nope. Completely empty. What do you know about her? Oop. Suddenly called away by a different show and became one Corrida's manager. Later she died. Suicide notes. Went missing. Okay. It's yourself, you dingus. Really? Never would have guessed. These deplorable types of actors became popular. What's so refreshing about a spring breeze? Does this guy ever get outside? What's the interesting rumor? Well, suicide note seems interesting. Could not find her notes. There's no solid evidence, however, we did find traces of ink on her right index finger. He hit it. Part 1. Why part 1? Right. Okay, there's nothing actually to read here. Yeah, of course. So we can have an updated autopsy report on a person on the already closed case. No, but a suicide. No, they like he said, they found ink on her index finger, so it's highly likely. But who do we present this to? Of course, the queen of gossip. Oh. Some sort of ultra hot mega secret love scandal. Been getting on with the mysterious and beautiful manager. But who wrote that? Oh well, probably won't be relevant. Nope. Anyway, move everywhere just to see if anything changed, because that's the way this game works. Okay, nothing here. Yeah, it was like a one line, so don't worry about it. Percent. Nope. I don't think there's actually much to do here. I think we'll probably have to talk even more to Edgeworth. At least his dismissal is quick. I like it. What do you mean useless evidence? Why would you not give me the second one? Why do I have to, like, I thought, oh, we're gonna get this super later. We have to, like, present it to him. Why? Okay, so Andrew's tried to kill herself, too. Updated suicide report, indeed. Her dependent nature. She's really like inside, okay. But we don't actually get anything here. Wait. Do I have to do the whole move rigmarole again? He doesn't actually give it to us, right? Here is the second part. We don't actually get it. Okay, sure. Well, it's still a trigger, so I guess maybe we can now find her? This is really the worst part of any Ace Attorney game. Just the endless running around for, well, we hit a trigger, so now it's time to check everything again. Nah, there's nothing here. Time to get your update report, and I love it. And there's nothing here. The big scoop was she wanted to get it, she already wrote it, but that was in her case. Oh yeah, I forgot. There is... Actually, sometimes examining actually gives you a new area. Yeah, I didn't open anything up. Lola can report on it. I wish she would. If you fuse the suicide report with the autopsy report, they're from the super report page, part 1. Oh man. There's nothing to present to you, I think. Yeah, this one is the you don't know anything about it. know nothing about it. Yeah, we already tried that on you. Sorry, wrong one. I wanted to go to old bag. Nope, nothing. I think she also has the same response to Celeste. Yeah, nothing. About this pearl. Darn. It's probably more with you. Oh, sorry. Why was the new option on top? Well, that explains why I didn't see it, because I only checked the bottom part of the screen. Bloody hell. A few days after the death. Because they were together. Apparently lost her will to live. Her mentor was gone. Oh, well, following into the grave, I think it said. After her attempted suicide and started attending counseling. Someone needs a person whom she can trust absolutely. Once she finds that, she'll do anything she can to keep them near. As such an anchor in her life, her crippling anxiety stifles her ability to live. I guess she had a big impact. Okay, it's terrible. The world before her turned pitch dark. It's all a facade. Okay, now we have it. Okay. Hey, if we present this to you, do we get another one? Probably not. That I think was the important trigger to hit. She knows nothing. There we go. Thank you. You're finally back. Oh no. Is that a detector? Or whatever you want to call it? An electromagnetic receiver. You're a horrible person. Alright, what do you talk about? Oh, we get nothing? Alright, well. Time to save. She's seeking the 7 Dragon Balls. He's gonna be dragging Z's. That is horrible. Alright. Now we're gonna actually do something here. Well, the first one we already knew. You're not good at being intimate. And that was the article. I think then we have to actually present a person. To Mr. Corda for this person's sake. Not entirely sure I would present this person here, surely, but why would you do it for her? How do you know? Find more about her suicide. Future, yet as a slimy mud graker for a putrid third-rate tabloid. There was no mystery surrounding it. Are you sure about that? No, 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 don't. Oh, thank God, don't present that. I believe you indeed thought the same thing. I sat by quietly and listened to your insulting ramblings long enough. As my mentor, I had nothing to do with me. But how do we break the last lock? You have become the one with a reason to want Miss Carter dead. I mean, I did say I suspected her very early on, so obviously I'm the one with, you know, precognition. Call me Nitrodamus. Didn't you have to show something for the last lock? Well, I guess we were always lagging one lock behind or something. I don't know. I'm not complaining here. Anyone to find out the truth. It's one thing I want to take me to the grave. I mean, I'm pretty sure she's got more insecurities than just her physical weakness. But yeah, that is somewhat an element she can change. Not her height, of course, but... I didn't and wouldn't kill everyone for it. My attempted suicide life for you to keep it a secret. I'm very sure that is going to be exposed into the world during the case, because of course it will. That is called blackmail, and that is a really bad thing to do. I'm gonna kill myself if you ever tell people about my suicide. Wait, seems a little bit counterproductive. Playing with that card in our hands is a little bit... Yeah, the one with the seashell. Suddenly appeared in my handbag. How curious. Actually, going back to the office, what is this? Oh, it's receiver, yeah. We haven't even, yeah, this guy is so really weird. I forgot what he was called. He's absolutely famished. Suggest you win a quick acquittal. Oh yeah, the killer, the really dumb Dutch name. See, of course it was the Dutch. The killer. NL on the bank. It's obvious. Ask your sister? Oh, of course. Go channel, honey. I was about to say, I wonder who it would be. She's safe for now. My wish would answer a phone call. The hotel was drugged there. Of course, no one noticed. Didn't see the face. It doesn't look like too bad of a place to be. I got a lot of wine here. Why is Jake bragging? No, he's talking about Dragon Balls. Oh, is that a seashell card? Huh. Aw. Full of cheap Dutch wine. Trust me, every type of Dutch wine was cheap. Why do you think we drink the French stuff? Yeah, the Earl. Who's gonna question a Dutchman doing drugs? It's not a trade good, it's a trade bad. Trust me, one day I will give you a bottle of Dutch whiskey, Jake, and I'm sure you'll love it, just like all the other Dutch drinks that I've given you. To be continued. All right. It's our first day done. Dutch whiskey? Dutch whiskey very much exists. Let me see if I can find a name for you. I am very, very sure. Seen it before. It's quite a few, actually. Oh, bloody hell. The thing is, whenever I heard it mentioned, it was terrible. Millstone, Kalkwijk, Vink, Bake Spirits. Torpedoed Tulip. Oh no. Don't tell me. Don't tell me this is tulip wine. Oh, please. It'll be horrible. Brewdog's Boilermaker series. Zuiddam Distillery. Distilled from Rogge. From rye. It's a whiskey that was specially designed to be combined with Brewdog's Dead Pony Club IPA. That sounds absolutely horrible. Oh my god. My dad is a whiskey aficionado. He loves this stuff. I don't think I've ever heard him mention anything about the Dutch whiskeys. I'm describing a Dutch whiskey. I don't think I ever want to try that. Okay, I'll try it, but I don't want to buy a bottle. Although, to be fair, it cannot be worse than the tulip vodka that I gifted Vega. No, my dad loves single malt Scottish whiskey. It's great. It's great stuff. We visited a lot of distilleries, and they're great, but we never visited one in the Netherlands, and I'm pretty sure I'm realizing why. You should try the Austrian whiskey. Oh, God. I'm sure it was a great idea to buy the whiskey that the owner of the store was explicitly telling you not to buy. Which a store owner doesn't do often, I imagine. Well. Is that a whiskey or, what do the Americans call it again? The name escapes. I've got a bottle of it here. The name escapes me though. Yeah, they added E in whiskey, sure, but they have their own. Yeah, bourbon. That's the one. American bourbon. Got a bottle of it here. Shadow brought it to me. It's not terrible, but well, it's alcohol. A little present. Figure out once the trial starts. Yeah, bourbon. Yeah, exactly. Bourbon casks use the aged whiskey. Although I like the ones that use sherry quite a bit as well. Yeah, it's drinkable. It's not terrible. It's just that the flavor of whiskey is one that I prefer. It's not bad. It's just different. Yeah, I'm very curious what it tastes like actually, because like I've had a lot of good whiskeys. I've had a lot of whiskeys. I haven't had a lot of terrible whiskeys because my parents, they don't buy crap. They prefer to get the pretty decent stuff. Like I've had stuff that I knew was good, I just didn't like extremely peaty whiskeys. Not a huge fan, but I can still recognize that it's decent. Wait, where's the prosecutor? She has been killed. What? She was actually shot? Oh, was that the present? Ah, how nice of the killer. So we're actually going to be fighting Edgeworth. Oh boy. Huh. To be fair, that's a really nice present. The best thing a Dutchman ever did. Who said that? It's Edgeworth. Why are you at the witness stand? You know what? Give me a second. All this whiskey talk got me thirsty. I've got a lot of stuff, but I'll just go for a very simple Bowmore 12-year-old. You cannot go wrong with that. Also, it's already an open bottle. I do have some monkey shoulder. I think I don't have much. I have some small bottles of open, and that's about... Yeah, the monkey shoulder's open, and that's all. I'm drinking the American stuff during the American stream. Maybe in a bit. I finish this glass. It's about one thumb. I don't remember the exact name for that again. Drink your whiskey with the fricking E there. Mr. from Karma was shot on the right shoulder and is undergoing surgery. To prove the guilt of Manangard. Finally understands what I was struggling for my long journey. By the time it comes to end, you two will know. I'm pleasantly reminded of Soy Muscle struggling to open his beer? How can a man fail to open a beer? You could open a freaking beer on anything that is stronger than a piece of paper. I could probably open one on my table if I, didn't care about ruining it. Any connoisseur should know at least how to open one on the edge of a beer case. This cocky look is great. The character is fantastic. Detective Gumshoe. Who technically isn't a witness, but no well. For now. Hey, beer's good. You can be a connoisseur there. Open beer bottles with I've like managed to do it once or twice, but it's not easy. And you know, I usually keep a bottle opener with me anyway, so I don't see the need to resort to barbarisms. Beer's really no, you're wrong. You're right, Baz. When I'm visiting you, I will just bring a bottle of Eierlikör. Get ready, Phoenix. I will not let that into my flat. Well, if you're the last leg of my journey, maybe. I won't make you drink it, I promise. The murder happened after the Hero of Heroes award. Yep. So Dad is looking into the cause of death. We believe he was definitely murdered. I still find it really hard to believe that like a shallow cut like that could actually kill someone. Just get Bass and keg of Guinness. I really like Guinness, but it's a very dark beer that is like occasionally good. I wouldn't drink that regularly. The guitar gaze had nothing to do with the murder. Where's the guitar? I'm sure that's going to be relevant. After the Salone. And why should I get him Guinness? Just because the foam in Guinness is made with nitrogen? Ceremony started at 6 p.m. and around about 8, a short break. And then a post-ceremony show was supposed to start 30 minutes later. You did not know that. It's why the foam in Guinness is much finer than normal beer foam. It's because it's not carbonated, it's nitrogenated. It also means that any bar that actually serves Guinness has to have a special tap, and they're usually inspected by people from Guinness, I think, every once in a while. Also, it's why in the can you have those balls, those plastic balls, because otherwise it wouldn't foam as much coming out of the can like you normally would, because a glass of Guinness is completely brown instead of black when it's poured, and that's, you know, you're supposed to let it sit for a little while. Right, 30-minute break. It's found dead in this hotel room. Time to nitronate this case. This was Adrian Adams who discovered it. Defendant's manager? It's a real pretty lady. When the post-ceremony show was about to start, she went to get Mr. Engard. Visiting his room, she next went to the victim's room. Yeah. Why would she go to the victim's room, though? What was the reason for that? Why would she believe that if he's not in his own room, he would be there? Only a careless amateur would believe something so brainless as that. Take a good hard look at the crime photo. A real procession will be drawn here to his bandana. Turn around his neck. So is banana scented bandana. So I was correct that the cut looked way too shallow. So he was strangled. On purpose. Oh look, we finally got the autopsy report. Strangled with a scarf. Why do you think that? Because it was empty. Yeah, of course. Doesn't go anywhere with his bright red guitar. Fan really wanted the guitar and did the crime to get it. Thank you, Judge, for that suggestion. The only fingerprints on the guitar were the victims. Well, I mean, in principle, you could kick it open, but sure. Wait, the guitar wasn't at the Gatewater Hotel? Why would he have an empty case with him? I usually thought of the TV studio. You only take it... What? Okay, so that was what I was wondering about. But that seems extremely weird. Why would it be empty? Why would you bring an empty case? You wouldn't notice that. Yeah, you would notice the weight difference, right? Like, it's his signature item. No way he would just forget that accidentally. The killer deliberately stabbed him with a knife, of course, just to make sure that his fingerprints, or hers, well, his in this case, I guess, would be found on the scene. Managarn and one Karina were huge rivals. Knew that they each thought the other guy was in his way, and that's more enough in my book. That seems subjective. And the evidence there is the button that was found in his pants. There we go. Bloodied button. Looks like paint, but I mean, oh well. Defendant's fingerprints were also all over the knife. Yeah. Defendant bought the knife for the crime? No. What? How could they prove that? It was found in the other dining room, because there was a knife missing there. Yeah, of course it was bought before, and it says Gatewater, which is the name of the hotel engraved on it. Bloody hell. We know that the blood on it is the victim's blood. I mean, that makes sense. I don't need proof. Guilty. Yeah, I mean, that could have been planted. Yeah, well, the thing is that, well, yeah, it's probably brought, because bringing the knife from the room would make more sense to take the conclusion of premeditated murder rather than saying he bought it. Yeah, guard one. So one step behind. Finally cut up, but no. So how is that a motive? Like, you just beat your rival. Why would you want to kill him? It makes no sense. I guess, but what? What? The victim was not a rival at all. Yeah. I guess if you put it that way, then yeah, the defendant would have had no motive. Yeah, exactly. Poor guy. Well, at least we could hire him then. I look forward to your pension negotiations. Poor guy. Actually being extorted right on the stand. That's horrible. All elaborate roofs and Engard hired a forger to create a replica of the knife and will only find them. You know, after the last case, nothing would surprise me anymore. The insane stupidity that they're willing to go to make a story work is impressive. Of Of course there's proof. Come on, you're an idiot. And, you know, the photo where it's missing? That is true. Still doesn't explain his second point about it smearing on it. Pensions for pension prevention. Poor guy, getting his retirement fund slashed. Pretty sure after the body was found, we brought it to everyone who knew him. Have you caused Baz to have an aneurysm yet this stream? Well, this isn't Baz's stream. Not yet, but well, alongside my threats of alcohol. And the Golden Sun stream went pretty well. We defeated the super secret difficult boss. So now it's left this another half hour of just the final battle. We found a button on him. If you want, I can flip it around for next time. Arranged for eating or arranged for stabbing? How does that surprise you? We're all over. There's no way to determine how it was held. Yeah, because his fingerprints were found. Doesn't fall, and it even has Gatewater written on it, you idiots. Button covered in victim's blood. I'm gonna save real quick. One victim's blood and a knife within guards' fingerprints. What punishment game? The only punishment I ever had was allowing you people to have any control over what games I play. Freaking Agorist that are. So what do we have? So we have a photo. No, wait, that's the map. Where's the photo of the crime? So we have the button that's torn off. There's blood under it. Yeah, that's weird. He solved an answer to a German nightmare. You can do this. Yeah, so the button is covered in blood, but the photo's wrong. What else would be red? Well, I guess they checked it, but look, there's tomato juice. I hate it when it does that. It's the good old, I know what's wrong. But how? Where do I exactly poke? It's covered in blood. I would say that it would not show up here then, but he knows it's wrong. Look, if he's stamped from the front, there's no way it would soak and into the fabric and cover the front like this. Knife. Victim's blood, yeah. Strangled with a scarf. Oof. Bought it. I'm sure it didn't get stuck, but well, you know. I am not entirely sure what the point is here that I should be aiming at. We know that they're there. It was found in his costume. It's ripped off. There's the button. It's in his way. I'm sure it's relatively obvious, but... So obviously just woke. God damn it, Strudel. Ripped off. I don't know. I mean, my ass rubbing my damn nose in it. It's about the premeditated thing being bad, of course, but... I don't know. Well, yes, he did bring the knife. I'm sure it's a very simple thing. I have no idea. Weakness in his testimony. I don't want to do that. But I have no idea what exactly I'm supposed to rub where. Brute. I don't want to go brute force. Starting with a scarf, then stabbed with a knife. 8:15 p.m. Yeah. He brought the knife for the crime. Yeah, he... She only attorney's badge. That'll do it. What, they were gonna eat together, but he just brought his knife? What, I say it's tomato sauce. Of course that's not it. I have no idea. I'm sorry, what is going to be the logical thing here? What stupid reason are you gonna... No, so it wasn't a mistranslation. Oh, I thought it was just a typo. Ugh. I thought they meant brought the knife from the other room, which he did. Sorry, I didn't think they would be this incredibly stupid. In like, oh, there's gate water on it. It's like he bought it before. Ugh. Oh well. No. I assumed that the translators were incompetent, which, to be fair, you know... Not impossible to believe that. But I guess I overestimated the incompetency, or competency, I guess, of this these people. Pretty sure it would be safe to assume that if he wanted to murder him before, that he could reasonably assume that there was a knife at the hotel. So yeah, I don't think you were world class. No. That's I'm not blaming anyone here. You're not wrong there, but look, if you want to realize that now, Rusty, then you should watch some of the other ones. It becomes even worse. That is dumb enough not... Are you sure about that? Yeah. Thank you, Gumshoe. My justification was perfectly reasonable and extremely correct. I never make logical errors in games like this. There's a knife missing. See, I agree with Edgeworth there. Just locking guard up is correct. Defense were to present evidence not yet shown to the courts. No. Edgeworth is extremely correct here. I completely agree with him. I do not feel this trial needs to continue at all. It's everything. What's important here? It's the attorneys. So the only thing I could think of would be counter evidence. Sorry, that there's a motive for Andrews to also want to kill him. I like how they just accept the other the motive instantly. But this is 2 pieces, not 1. It's obviously the tomato juice. Oh, but there's a bottle of tomato juice in the photo. There's no way. Is this actually the way to go? This is extremely stupid. Oh, so was I, but we've done that before. In the previous case where I said, oh, surely the bus that is like a crucial piece of evidence must be in the court. Oh, it must be on the witness stand. And then it was correct. What? For fingerprints. Only 1 set left. Only 1. They were 18 Andrews. Okay. The updated wine glass report. But we have the bottle on the photo. But it means that she was in the room earlier, because I don't think we saw a bottle in the other room. Wait, why you certainly want to hear another witness when the judge was about to give a verdict in your favor, Edgeworth? What? Why do we? No, that would make sense, Rusty. We can't actually ask the witness. That would be having proper evidence. Just... God, I hate her. But she's great. You... Why did you recognize her name? Anything and everything. Oh, boy. Don't try to shoot the judge. My dear Edgy Wedgie. God, that judge is a rollover. By all means, interrupt her. Actually, you know, calling him Edgy, I find that very interesting nickname. Right, it was on a security detail, yada yada yada. After the last case, it doesn't surprise me at all. She married? She has a ring on her left hand. She wouldn't be above a little self-lighting over other guys. From the nights. The thing is, there's always a few obvious flaws, but like the question is, what do you point out? And how do you do that? Because like I mentioned, half the time the issue in the court is you know something's wrong. Okay, what piece of evidence do you rub against something else to like actually present that? Yeah, literal game, exactly. Well, I mean, another thing is, like, half the time it's fairly obvious. Half the time it's moon logic, like tomato juice. And half the time is, oh, I know exactly what's wrong here, but did I miss a reason? No. I mentioned the motive earlier, but the games never care about motive. They literally never do. They present the flimsiest thing and then accept it as, yeah, this would make a person go completely batshit insane. Did I miss a reason why the victim was stabbed with the knife? Yeah, that's called a motive. Or do you mean the... Oh, you mean first the strangling, then the stabbing? That's... I mean, sure. Obviously, that's... So the reason they present, I think, is like, I'm angry, so I'm gonna strangle him and stab him. And I guess that's enough for them. But there's no way to present that. It's a premeditated murder because the knife was brought. I don't think that would be able to... I mean, it could be that he put the knife down, then strangled him and started to carve his initials, but got interrupted halfway through. I don't know. I'm sure that'll be relevant later. But again, you can never you can't present these things, so... But like I mentioned before, the knife wasn't, deep enough to kill him, so he was strangled. But did they say that it happened in that order? I find it really weird they could determine this. No, I agree that you're right, but it feels weird that they can determine this and, like, I don't know. I'm sure it'll be relevant later. Because probably the knife stabbing will have been done to frame him. You refuse to help. I even took out a few... What? That sounds... strangely criminal. The management of the glasses seems to be working harder without me. I'm finding out. An edgy... What? Let the witness in the vicinity. Since they're 28. Of course. Is there age in here? Age is unknown. Was a man. Of course, any man is immediately one. You wouldn't immediately say that. You're not allowed... What? I wouldn't be carrying anything, but the clothes would, I think, be... Because they only could be... the button could only be found in his clothing if he was wearing the hakama. Meant for nothing but seducing women out of their pantaloons. It was very important. Okay, just to be safe, because I don't trust myself any more than I trust this game. Right, marvel at my intelligence for a second while I go grab some of that American whiskey between giant quotation marks. A bit of blade and bow bourbon. Drain cleaner. Tasty. But number 2, you know that very precisely for some reason. So what? Teacher's looking out for the degree. It's hideous, right? I've got a tape recorder stuck to my chest. Let me tell you, it's heavy. So heavy. I wish I should see these long ago. Keep gonna dream of life for all the kids out there. What? Curling's pretty interesting. It's fun to watch. Okay, man, that's a bit far, but it's something to watch. That's not how any of this works. Every witness does the same thing. Engard. Yes, now I remember. The Nickel Samurai, that's right, it was the Nickel Samurai. It would have been convenient for him to wear his costume during... That sounds extremely inconvenient. But he didn't know about it. But how do I prove that he didn't know about it? Well, exactly. Because I said, that's not how any of this works. I like that we're saying that when we're the one interrupting it. I'll give you a piece of gum later if you'll be good. She's pathetic. The bill. Look, you can't expect writers to actually be original. You know, that's difficult. That costs money. When you were itchy bitty, what was you what? Why is this relevant? Who puts any weight into that? The now is everything. I can't be held responsible for the past. Well, I mean, then I guess that Vanguard can't be held responsible either. It was always theatrics from the very moment you set foot inside. Achievement unlocked. Whack what? Okay, achievement for pressing a very specific thing. Disagree with everything? Of course, because it's all nonsense. Is there anyone else scheduled there? All the contestants were supposed to go on stage. Okay. Still doesn't explain why I wouldn't know about it. And we have... But it just says press conference ticket, that's different. Wait, no, that's not the right one. Oh, nope, stop. I don't remember that. So it can't have been in game 1. Let me quickly check something. Look at those fingerprints when he's wearing his full costume. Yeah, no, it's not right. Hey, Eva. Don't worry, I'm not going to go on for too much longer. How do I present the knife again? There we go. Here it's correct. Fingerprints. Yes. Well, he obviously took off his gloves to commit the murder and then put them back on. What are you getting? Whose car are we driving? Never heard of that. Why would he do that? What is the possibility? While in costume? Yeah. Defendant with no intent to murder. It's not premeditated. Sure, but that's not a motive, goddammit. No intention. Yeah. Why would he have the knife? You've seen me save them so much, and you also very much know why I need to do it. He's gonna have a friendly dinner there or something. Also, another thing, if you took the knife after eating, then Andrews would have been there, would have seen it all, but of course there's nothing we can do to present that. Glove marks? I've heard of that, but sure. Hey, there we go. Well, I'm pretty sure that the other one was actually the right answer, but no well. Yeah, what a surprise! It was the other option. Say nah, they won't save scum this. What? It's pretty obvious. Why the hell would you ever stab someone in a very shallow cut after strangling them? Of course not. She was waiting for one. Who else would you be waiting in front of? What person? There's only one other person that's there, so it's the only other option. Herself, of course, yes. She's waiting for a mirror. Ooh, what is that secret information? Look, the fact that the attorney's badge was actually useful at one point during this game still surprises me. I wish it remained a joke item. Look, since we know that spirit mediums can channel dead people, it's not unreasonable, and I'm sure it'll be relevant in some case in some game. What's the secret information? That Engard is one evil man. He thought he could ruin poor one by causing a huge scandal. To do that, he sent his own manager to getting close with one. Cannot condone the dirty tricks, but why? So what is this proof thing? Yeah, it's baseless gossip. The defendant Barry. Oh well. But we already established that there was animosity, but there was no reason that they were actually at each other's throats. And just like a rumor isn't enough for that, but ach well. I can't expect logic. You know what this game said? If you died tomorrow, we'd all be. That would be really funny. Go and arrest a few guys from America. I'm sure it'll be really funny if you would be tried in the International Court in The Hague. And sure, the US will just let that happen, right? And yes, I know about the law that they will invade if that ever happens. Are you saying that gossip's all... Yeah, basically. That news is on... I mean, no. Oh, yeah. Nancy Drew and the Mystery of the International Criminal Court. Now that would be a great game. If only. You can't discriminate between news and gossip. That's not how any of this works. Discrimination is bad. This fucking game, man. You can't discriminate between the truth and lies, because that would be bad. What is this scandal? Gotta go on a monopoly and pop it. That's now. Someone managed to get close. Okay. Didn't bear any ill will. Do we? Didn't bear any ill will. How do I even prove that? I don't think I can. Prove that it got to do it. It's because we have a badge, so I know it. Maybe there'll be a photo of something later. The confession, obviously. I know this will be completely useless, but I can try. Yeah. Baboon boy. Don't call me names, that's rude. I knew there was nonsense. I don't think there's anything here. Decline. Lying in wait close to the crime scene. Going to capture her and teach her a good lesson. That sounds like assault. Eat the damaging beams of my ray gun. Sure. What? But she was the one that found the body. How did she get such a secret piece of infinite evidence? Everything written is completely meaningless. Unfortunately, it is also that you steal the camera. So completely different. Oh god, this game's terrible. But do you also have the camera? That's the curious thing. Sure you are. With a supply of cheese to match your vintage wine. That's pretty good. No, of course you shouldn't forgive her. He's a thief. It was in the camera, but we already presented that thing, right? That the notice it's the camera. Just present it again? We just present the same thing again. Why? Yeah, they're Brelix. The game is complete and utter nonsense. But it's still pretty good. It's extremely dumb. But still fun to play. It's fun to see what inane hoops the writer jumped through to make something work. Why do you just casually admit to stealing? I mean, you did it, but good grief. I borrow things. Sure you do. Probably a pretty good idea. What do we have? We have the Silver Samurai. Sorry, Nickel Samurai, whatever. Anything curious about the photo? Not at the first glance. Discount Steel Samurai. Time of the murder, he was still in his Nickel Samurai costume. Yes, but can we prove that he... When was the photo taken? There should be a timestamp. Also, just wait to look at the updated photo. It still doesn't, like, what case is this? This is the last case of the second game. Fourth? Fifth? Was it fifth? It's the last case. 4 or 5 I can't count. I mean, no, it's still... Yeah, I don't remember there being more, but then again, counting is very difficult. The circus one felt, yeah, you're not wrong. I would still say it's the glove, right? Focus all of your defective energies. No, I don't think you made a typo there. Wait, no, he was heading from this, not towards. I see a guy walking with a gloved hand. I can't see his other arm. I have no idea what specific thing you guys are referring to. Trying to think of the picture that we saw before of the Neko Samurai, if there's anything weird. To unlock 2% of your brain. I'm pretty sure it's because it's coming from the root of the flowers. Fine. Ah, no. Flowers. Yeah, Jake played a ton of these. Don't look at me like that! God damn it. No idea. What, the pants or something? I mean, no, what? I sure, but that's like all claims? I don't... Look. Stupid. He claimed he was in his room. If he killed him, then in principle he would have gone out and come back in. The thing is that just ask Andrews about it. But no, see, we still died. See, okay, so that wasn't actually it. Guilty. He's tall. This wasn't a guess, please. This was pure deduction. You have no proof against me. Don't set her up to violence. Not that she could hurt me, but it's about the principle. It's time for the updated report. No? Who is this a photo of? The only embarrassment in my life is, well, you, obviously, Ava. Wow. Is your length against her? Wow. No, like, I was talking from the assumption of the prosecution, right? If you are claiming that it is this guy, then X. You can't just start counterclaiming because that's not how all this shit works. Look, I'm like 5 steps ahead and you're only 4 steps ahead. I was talking to Edgeworth. Well, I can't realize that. I just have to assume you're talking to me. God damn it. Usually 5 steps in the wrong direction. That's the nice thing. Building that's... Look, reading more than one line at the same time, very complicated. Also, Rusty, that's what we have mathematical operations to just quickly flick that around. What would it look like if I wore that costume? I think you would come like halfway from the floor up. I think it would look kind of funny. Why the fuck would you raise an objection here? No, we have to do it now! Ava's a child. How short can you be? She is, very tiny. How did I call Ava a few times? Oh yeah, fun-sized. It's great music. Would slave his way to subpoenaing Andrews is all happening according to plan. She's already here. We had an updated witness list. How could anyone overlook her? She was in the same room eating as him. Anyway, that's the breakpoint that I was waiting for. So I am going to save here. Pretty sure I was just winging it. I mean, no matter what, she would be present. But I mean, it's this game. It's a giant joke. Anyway, I'm gonna blue ball you guys here. Thank you all for watching. I hope you enjoyed. Now, I actually don't have to work on my report on the weekend for once. So I'll probably play a spooky game tomorrow. I don't know what yet. DDR when? I don't know. For sure it's going to be in the coming week. I'm going to go through the request games and I want to do some DDR. Monday evening will be Beat Saber. But since tomorrow's the 31st, I'll probably play a spooky game. Yeah, that'll be in the evening with your Patreon game. But before that, I'll probably pick something else up. What? We'll see. I might scourge the Game Pass a bit and see if there's something fun. Or else I'm sure you'll all be very spooked by my extreme skills at puzzle games or something else. Beat Saber's on Monday. Anyway. There is a spooky song, but it's extremely bad, which is a big shame. Anyway, you will see tomorrow. Keep an eye out for my Discord. For now, thank you all for watching. I hope you enjoyed me displaying my immense intellect. And good night.